Alright. Hello, every pony. I hope all are doing well today. Let's get back into it. So a quick little update before I begin playing the Slop Fest that is Fortnite. I have not touched this game since like the beginning of the season to get the burnt peanut. But unrelated. I guess kind of related, but basically an update on what I've been doing because I have not been posting anything at all. Um, I have not been posting at all to like anything. I haven't posted like shorts. Honestly, I just don't know what to post. I got nothing else to post that I want to. Um, I also fucked up my sleep schedule, so it's like I don't know. I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been like leaving my room. Cause like what am I supposed to do? There's nothing to do. There hasn't been anything for me to do other than work on colorophobia. That has been all I've been doing. And working on the video that I have coming up in about a week from now. Actually, like 9 days. Hopefully 9 days from now, I can actually get that video out. Cause I have everything recorded. I just need to put it all into the editing slop. I can edit a video in a week. That's not a difficult task. I just have to be in the right headspace for it. But I have just been too busy to post any finished work. But hopefully I am able to get back on track soon. I have very small projects that I'm working on too. Like very small. Not like very, very, very small, but like relatively smaller videos that I'm working on. So like I don't know, like probably less than 10-minute long videos. And I'd like that to be something that I can do because then I can post monthly is if I have shorter videos then I can post monthly and then on like major holidays that I want to post a video for because that's always what I've been doing was posting my videos on holidays. But if I can if I can do if I can keep the big videos on holidays, then I can put smaller videos throughout the other months and whatever. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but basically what I'm saying is I'm trying to create a better workflow so that I can make better videos and so I can make videos more often, but still like I shouldn't look on my channel and see like the last video I posted was fucking 2 months ago or 3 months ago now was the last video before the update video that I posted 3 weeks ago. But I should have a video out in a little over a week. It is part 1 of 3 of my Rec Room video essay series. I am hopeful that this video turns out decent. And if it doesn't, then, well, the second one's always there. And I think that will be the big video essay that I post this year. I guess. I don't think I'll be able to get something bigger out until like maybe December. But I don't know what I'd even post on December. But I will have a video out this month. I'm going to try my best to get it out by the point that I want to get it out. I will probably draw the thumbnails today after this stream if I remember. But I'm gonna work on that for the next like week. And then hopefully things should be good. That's enough yapping. Because now it's time to play some Fortnite, unfortunately. Also, I accidentally fucked up my files I moved a bunch of shit to a bunch of different folders, so I lost like my OBS setup, kind of. Like I lost some of it. Like some aspects of a lot of the parts are just gone, but for the most part, it was salvageable, so I don't really mind. But yeah, I guess we have to play Fortnite now. I'm acting like I didn't bring this upon myself, but so I haven't streamed Fortnite in months. I don't think. I'm trying to think of the last time that I did, but I genuinely just do not remember. This game kind of fucking sucks ass. I'm gonna be honest right now, but I wanted to get back into playing it at least a little bit because apparently there's a Persona collab that could be happening. And that's cool. That's the only cool thing that they've done. And I don't know, like a year. This fucking sucks though. Like the inclusion of fucking the the burnt peanut should not be an item in a game, let alone in a game to begin with. I I don't know a single person who is like a fan of the burnt peanut. So it's like it feels like a very industry planted thing. Like, enjoy what you want to enjoy, but like there's a reason everybody's calling him spiritually Israeli. This person's red. Dog shit aim. 6-7. This game's fucking stupid. They added Pomni from Fortnite. Also, I have not watched Digital Circus. I just bought the skin because she's hot. I'm gonna be honest. That's me being honest here. That's the hill I'm gonna die on. What glider is that? Or what contrail is this? I don't remember. I don't remember getting this. Is this the Family Guy one? What the hell? Yeah, they updated some bits of it, bits of the game. So now you can do this. It's kind of stupid. What is this? Portable extractor? Oh, I don't care. I think there's people in there. There's John Wick's dog. I think... Oh. Look at that. What is that? Loot. I gotta find a Sprite. I swear to God, if I find the burnt peanut in the stream, it's gonna be so fucking funny, but it's gonna... I'm gonna have to, like... It's gonna be the worst part. I gotta travel. I want the dog. I think it follows you if you... I'm like 20% sure that he'll start like following you if you collect them. No, he doesn't. Okay. Or does he? I can pet him. No, he just gives me the pistol. This pistol's kind of cool. But it's kind of fucking stupid. I don't like that. It like shakes the whole screen. Okay, I think this is a good loadout. This isn't a good loadout. It's the better loadout though. Take that.
Impressive work. I'll be in touch.
What the fuck? Aura Sprite? Oh, I've never gotten this one. Yeah, let me take it. I just want to collect them. I think I think the sprites are kind of stupid, but I'm sorry, I'm kind of a sucker for collectathons. Yep! No, thank you. Oh, this person's gonna follow me, aren't they? No? Surprised. Surprised they aren't like clamoring to fucking kill me. That's what happens every time I try to get away. There's always that one guy who follows you to the ends of the earth and he's got like a condom skin. That's not a condom skin, but it's like, it looks like one. These windows are weird. I don't think that's how windows work. I don't think that's how they break. They just disappear. The fuck is a shock rock? I don't know what some of these items are. I've never seen these. Because I played for a little bit at the start of the season, which is why I'm like level 27. I just like, I dropped it after a little while. Because it wasn't super interesting. I like the John Wick skin. And I think it's cool that they added one that you can get in the battle pass. But how the fuck did I do that? I was not expecting to be able to do that. What do they got? Hunting rifle? This one's special. I don't know what that is. I do want that hunting rifle though. I'm not gonna take the other thing. Where is the extractor? I need to... Why am I playing build mode? I realized I'm playing build mode. I usually play zero build because I don't like building. Am I stupid? Why does it auto set to the... Oh, there's another one of you. I'll take you. I'm gonna extract both of these, or at least I'll try. Oh. This one makes you friendly. This is like the Delu orb or whatever. Extraction sites are friendly. Oh, that makes sense. I do want both of these. Like I said before, I literally do not give a shit about these rights at all, but I just like if the game lets me collect random shit, then I'm gonna collect random shit. What is this? What does that do? Oh. That's a weird thing. I guess things are now taking a weird route. Yeah, I guess those could be useful, but I don't want them. take this thing. Why are there ice blocks here? I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna write a mean Yelp review about Fortnite today. Cause that's not how that works. $105? God damn. God damn, god fucking damn it. How the hell? Is there someone over there? Let's see. How the hell? Whoops. I guess so. I have the high ground. I shouldn't stand still. Oh, there's 12 other people left. Over there? Nope. And I see someone over there. Trying to make sure. I gotta find a car, I think. Probably a bad idea, but I probably should at least look out for one. I'm playing build, so of course there's gonna be some torp later, I'm assuming. This gun's cracked, so that's a good one to have. I saw another rare chest over here. Oh. Skill issue? My name is Playboy Cardi, and I forget what Playboy Cardi did. But it wasn't good. Very interesting that they put him in Fortnite. I need to find more shields. There's a lot of rare chests though. Did they become more common or something? Because I found like 4 of them so far. There was like a 5th one. Or maybe that was the 4th one before. I just don't remember. But I wasn't counting them. Okay. Who built a fucking pyramid right there? Out of all the things that you could have built in all the areas, you built a fucking pyramid right there. Look at all those below there. Actually, there might be someone under it. Nope. Someone just built a pyramid right there, I guess. Yo, Twin, why are you streaming at 2 in the morning? My sleep schedule's fucked up, so now I have to reap the, I have to reap the consequences. So now I'm stuck playing Fortnite at 2 a.m. I think I woke up like 2 hours ago. Or not 2 hours ago. 3, 4? I think 3. Maybe 4, I don't remember. I'm fucked up though. I was gonna sleep, but then I saw you on, so... Whoops. Yeah, I honestly wasn't really like, planning to stream, but then I was like, I might as well, because I haven't in a while. How many people are left? There's 3 people left. But I haven't seen anyone. I'm so fucking scared. Maybe I can find the burnt peanut. And I can be all goopy. I can get goopy! It's the fucking dumbest shit that I've ever said. We gotta run it on Fort sometime, whether on stream or not. I would like to. I think that would be tough. I just have not touched this game since like the start of this season. But that was mainly just so I could get the fucking burnt peanut thing. And I did get him. I did get him very, very quickly. And then I gave up. Because I got everything that I needed. What is that? What is that? Let me interact with that. Duck race. Do not get it, that is really on your account. Too late. Holy shit, this is so cool. You just race the ducks. There they go. Look at them go. Oh, they get the loot. What the hell? This is actually kind of interesting. I didn't expect that to be like a feature that they would add. There's one other person left, and they're probably just looking at this person dressed as Pomni. Racing ducks. They're gonna think I'm going insane. Or that I'm 2 years old. Both can be true at once. I gotta find this person though. They're gonna like try to snipe me. Little do they know, I'm gonna try and snipe them too. This is a beginner's guide to understanding mutually assured destruction. If this was 2023 me, I would want to pin Pomni to a wall and do unexplainable things to... I agree. If this was me right now, it would be me. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I bought her. Never even watched this show. I'm gonna be honest, I never even watched the Digital Circus. I just bought it because I'm gonna crack Pomni. I'm gonna be like blatantly just transparent about it. Amazing digital plantation. That's accurate. I have no no plans to watch it. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna add something funny, but I forgot. That shit was ass. I've heard it was ass, and I've heard it was good from a very diverse amount of people.
Oh, fucking shit. Fucking holy fucking goddamn.
Fuck off! What a fucking loser. That person caught me off guard. Oh good. Is that the fucking person that I saw earlier?
Haha! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked, you loser! You loser! Woohoo! I'm so fucking cracked at this game! Woohoo!
I thought I was gonna die there. I was getting ready to watch the end. I was thinking. I was seeing the light. I had like fucking 30 health left at that point. I was like about to die there. That'd be a match. This is the first one of the stream, and I thought I'm not going past there. I'm not getting better. Bro got possessed by Skeletor. What does he sound? He sounds like
My brother will. Well, let's just say. He won't do very much.
I can make him not look Israeli. I like how it shows the Lego style, so you don't actually get to see what this new unlock thing is. Actually, let's see what he looks like right now. Yeah, I gave him the Israel colors. This is genuinely the worst fucking thing I've ever created. All using things that have been given to me by Epic Games. This is the legacy. I have a Captain Israel. This is a generational game. This is the greatest game. Israel alone. You can't even see it. This was supposed to have the V. Wait, does it show up with it? Oh no, it does. I'm supposed to put a. It's not founder. That's a. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, I'm just going with this. And I have an OJ Simpson and Kobe skink. I still think it's so funny that they kept that. Like, I guess, man. SpongeBob, why are you not cell shaded? My name is SpongeBob and now I'm cell shaded. That's what SpongeBob sounds like. I need to stop spending money on this slop game. Okay. I think we'll play Reload. Oh, that still gives me the crown. So I'm gonna set it to 0 build. So I don't have to play it with build on. Because I didn't even mean to turn that on before. Oh, I can finish this battle pass. And the Lego one too. I will never use any of these items. This one's kinda cool. I might use that if I play Lego Fortnite. Which I will do like one time and forget about it again. This season's kinda tough. Yeah, I guess so. And she's blue. I wasn't looking at anything. Why did they do the demon? The monster. Why is that the skin? They didn't even give that skin out. This was something you had to buy from a pack. This wasn't even in that battle pass in season 9. Are they stupid? Why did they do that? That's stupid. My name is Fortnite and I'm fucking stupid. My name is Tim Sweeney and I don't even want to say what he did. I don't even want to say what he was defending. Holy crap, it's Pomni from Fortnite. I like how you can just do this. Do you just slide and knock people away? I'm gonna keep chasing this person. This is probably a random fucking like 2-year-old that I'm like knocking around like a pinball. They're calling it the pomniest post of all time. I don't even know what that means. Let's see, can I get a crown win on this stream? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna lose this one. I guess we'll see. Okay, that's my final message before I conk out. I must depart. Alright. You have fun sleeping. I think. Hopefully I'll be alive again soon. So it's not as strange of a time to be alive, I guess. Do I want this or this? I think I want I'll take that. The fuck is a brick-a-bunker? Oh. It's exactly what I expected it to be. This is a very strategic thing to do. This is incredibly strategic. I had no clue where I was going. Did he just run off, or did he, like, die in real life? Okay. I guess he just no longer on our plane of existence. Kinda wish it was like impulse grenades or something and not shield bubbles that you got. Yeah, I don't think we're doing good this one. Guess we'll see. I gotta get something that's better range. Cause these both kinda not good. We deploy gliders on at least. Okay. So I'm over. It's cool. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Yep, I'm just gonna throw it down. I like these guns that evolve. I always thought that was a really cool idea that just like they got better over time. They like leveled up with you. I'm very impressed by very minute things. Who the fuck is in here? I'm so fucking scared. Not interested. Let's go Twisted Trailers. It's a very interesting map. I forget that these reload maps always pull a bunch of areas from other maps and other chapters. So I'm like, oh, I recognize that name. And then that's the only one that I recognize. I almost just died there. That would have been really funny. Not really, but could have been. There's nothing in there. Cool. I didn't know that chests could be empty. Or just loot boxes in general. Oh yeah, just nothing's coming out of those. It's strange. I'm not finding any like long range weapons, like no hunting rifles or anything. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, I'll take that. I don't need any of that. Just kind of confused where everybody is. There's 9 people left. So there's 8 other people left. So that's not a whole lot. I also haven't died once. But I feel like if I do, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. And I'm not gonna find anything better. Who is over here? Oh fuck, fuck!
God fucking damn it, that's what I want to know!
Fucking cunt. Give me my shit back.
You fucking...
Fortnite fan.
You fucking shit fuck! 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 Fuck!
I think all my shit's gone, so that's cool. I'm not getting anything that is as good as what I had before back, so I kinda just have to fucking hope that I find it. You fucking asshole. Where is that faggot? I need a fucking head off. Oh my god. There you are. Yeah, get step the fuck down, motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, give me my fucking crown back. That's all I wanted. Okay, 2 more people left. There's a guy over there. Okay. Says that guy was eliminated, but I don't think he was wiped out. I don't know why I dropped the collateral damage rifle for this. That's fine, it's whatever. Okay, reboots are disabled. I ran out anyway, so it's fine.
course he's a fucking soccer skin, fucking faggot motherfucker. Who is this? Who is this motherfucker? This fucker is losing. I can guarantee you. What is he doing? He's not doing anything because he's retarded. I hope this guy fucking snipes him. Please. 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 Please kill this guy. He's jumping around like stupid brain dead idiot. Yeah, fucking dog shit. Yeah, what a retard. Subhuman vermin. Like not even. I feel like subhumans even like that's even being too generous. Like 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 genuinely just like the dirt person. That's what I'm gonna be calling it. It's made from like dirt. Not even like a not even like a living thing. Just a pile of dirt. That's what they are. Just awful, awful. Yeah, this shit's getting demonetized. This stream's probably getting age restricted. But that's fine. It's funny. That was me who said that. That was not me. So I'm a-okay. Yeah, this game fucking sucks ass though. I'm gonna be honest. I think I said fuck too many times anyway, so it's getting demonetized either way. What is Epic made? Let's play Rocket Racing. I can be one of the 4 people who are playing Rocket Racing. They put so much emphasis on this game mode when they were adding a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's 300 people playing it. I know they want to shut this down so badly. They're like, well, they put too much money into it. They can't just shut it down. It's like AI. They put too much money into that. Why is it playing my... It's playing... It's playing my menu music at the same time. What the fuck? Did they just forget to fix that? This game has gotten so much buggier over the past like year after they, or the past few months after they fired all those employees. I'm not gonna say it's because they fired all those employees that the game has just like progressively gotten worse, but like it seems like that's the case. Like Fortnite is genuinely so buggy now, and I don't I don't understand why. I mean, it probably most definitely is because of all the layoffs, but at the same time, I feel like they would be trying at least a little bit to keep their game not in like a perpetual super buggy state of things. Cause this is like you would not believe that this game was the top game for literally like half a decade. And or yeah, it was basically half a decade, which was like this game's like I won't say the full like time up until like 2022 or whatever when that would have been like the 5 year anniversary was like the golden age. Mostly just like the original like couple years, but I feel like the game is just like you would not be able to believe with a lot of the bugs that you see in this game that it was that it was a like billions and billions of dollars. I got second place. Who is this faggot? Killed him. Who is that? Froyo Liquor? I got fucking passed by some fucking loser named Froyo Liquor. Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking me. You're fucking me. Fuck this shitty game, man. Fuck this. Fuck everything. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why didn't it fade? It's supposed to fade. Man, everything sucks. Everything sucks, man. Everything sucks. I was actually like really mad that I got beat by like fucking Froyo username. Cause now it's reminding me of this one meme of, hold on, I need to find it. I think, or no, I didn't want to do that yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need to find this meme. Also, hello, I'm back. I need to find this meme because the Froyo guy, I don't know why, but this suddenly reminded me of this one meme. I got beat by the yogurt mail. I got beat by the yogurt mail. And it's fucked up. Cause that just happened. That just happened. Let me find it. This is who beat me. This is who beat me. I got beat by the yogurt mail. This is who beat me. This is who I got second place in Rocket Racing 2. That's who I did. That's who beat me. It's the yogurt mail. What the fuck, man? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I can't even. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know. This bit's so stupid. I got beat by the yogurt mail. The yogurt mail. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is awful. This is the worst thing since sliced bread with a mold. That's awful. That's awful. But anyways, we're back and we are playing Minecraft now. Let me open my drink because I got a new drink. But no, yeah, at first I was pretty angry. I almost just went to like doom scrolling during that intermission. I was like, I should probably play the game that I played on streaming today, which is called Minecraft. It's a niche indie game created by Jeb. Where's my controller? Where's my controller? I did pop a blood vessel, I'm pretty sure. I should also add. So, it's not good. But it could be worse. So here's what I've been working on since the last Minecraft stream. I did a little bit of progress on this area. If you remember, I was like chopping some trees down over here. And that's basically it. There isn't really anything crazy that I was, planning on. And it's not a whole lot different. It's not very different. There's not a whole like beginning to a city here that wasn't there before. It's just who cares, man? Who cares? It's nothing. It's nothing interesting. Whatever. This is kind of the issue with doing most things on this world off screen, but also at the same time. I think it makes it funnier, cause every time I start a new stream, there is something gonna. Every time I start a new stream on this world, there is going to be something different. That was super different on the last stream. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done everything with the city so far, other than, like, beginning the concept for the project. Uh, I I I have done everything off stream in the between times since the last stream and this one, so there is a huge difference in how everything looks. This was not there before. This entire like wall that you're seeing right here. This was all gone, or this was all just like part of this terrain, which I'm still filling up right now. I gotta get more dirt. Why is this here? But this whole thing is gonna be filled with dirt, and then I'm gonna put roads over it. I had to put a different layer under it so that when I actually put the roads, it'll be okay. And also when I put buildings, of course. But right now, I think this is a very good start to the city. We're gonna actually like flatten this entire area. It is going to be a massive project that takes probably months. But once it's done, it is going to be so cool because already it has been, what, like 2 weeks since the last time I streamed, and we already have everything that you see there other than that tower and the Noel and the little, like, Pale Oak house. I forgot it was called Pale Oak for a second. But this project has taken a little, it's taken a little bit to begin, but I think this will be probably the coolest thing that I've done. But that'll be the coolest thing that I've done so far. Because I'll try to one up it later with something better. I think I'm planning on building Arasaka Tower somewhere. Because I'm thinking of making like a corpo district. I'm thinking of making like entire specific districts to things. So like that district over there, that's just gonna be like a regular one. Originally I was gonna like try and even it out with the terrain to build the city around it, but I don't want to. I'm gonna flatten everything. This is like the main district for all sorts of people to do whatever they want. You got the food store here. I learned how to do these things with banners recently, and I've never actually done this before, so that's a new thing for me. I'm gonna make a like text and put on this sign, but this is just where I store all the materials that I need for the city. And it's I'm gonna call it like the Builders Guild or something. I don't know. We don't know yet. This building is nothing. This building is also nothing so far, but I do plan on making this into the area that I put my super smelter in. I'm gonna put it in the middle here. I think I was thinking of putting like a super smelter that like what was I saying? I'm thinking of putting like a super smelter. Maybe 3 super smelters could work. Because I want one with a smoker, I want one with regular furnaces, and I want one with blast furnaces. Just so that I can make it even faster. And that should work. Because I want this entire place to be... I guess this can be like... I guess this is like the industrial district that you start out in. But I guess this is just one of the entrances. This isn't going to be like the only entrance that you use to get to the city. Because this isn't... Because this leads over to the regular area, which is all of the assorted things that I've built over the years. But this is the first like specifically themed area that I've created. And I intentionally decided to build it in a pale oak area so that would look kind of like cyberpunk-ish and a little bit like a dystopic. I think dystopic is a word. I hope. But it's supposed to kind of be like not super run down, but like you can tell it's kind of less, or it's a little bit more gloomy here. And I think the pale oak biome does very well to do this because you don't as far as I know, the fog doesn't like go away if you like scrap everything. Because it doesn't seem like it has. Some areas are less foggy than others because it's kind of weird the generation was for this. But I'm pretty sure that it's kind of like set in stone where you're going with every one of these one of these biomes. You're going to be set like specific ambiances and whatnot. But I guess we'll see. I'm hoping that is the case because this will be less cool if if it just stops being foggy because I broke too many blocks. Because everything is getting flattened down to this coordinate that I'm standing on. So if I get screwed up, then oh well. I think it'll still look good without the fog, but I like the fog, and I think as we get deeper into this whole like area kind of place, I think it'll probably get foggier, but it would probably also get better. I think eventually I'm just gonna stop using dirt for the ground because eventually it is just going to be stone, and I think that can be helpful. But for this like first area here, I would like there to be some grass because I think the grass can work. I'm thinking of building a bunch of like very very minute things that you're not really gonna care about, like or minute things that you can't like use for function. They're only there for looking at. Because there's a swimming pool somewhere all the way over there. Like I think it's like that way, but it's not full of water at all. So that's the funny part. It has no water, so you can't really call it a swimming pool. It's just a monument, I suppose. But I don't know. The ideas that I have here are you can say what you will about whatever stupid shit that I decide to build here, but I like my ideas, even if they are stupid. And if they don't turn out well, then I can build something better later. I try not to destroy my builds, and if I do, I like try to remove them, like I move them somewhere else. But I don't know. It's a little it's a little awkward when I don't have anything to interact with. I think I will turn on some music. God, Mountain Dew Livewire is so fucking good. think that's good. We're actually gonna find something else to play while this plays. Okay, I think that's good. I want the stream playback to be loud enough. So I think that's good. Let me loop it, because I think this one won't be as annoying to loop. But I guess we'll see. I guess I should add the Minecraft thing. Where is the other... I'm trying to find the text. It's all like unorganized. What? What the fuck? Why is my scene transitions thing so... Why is it like that? Wait. Oh god. Sorry, I'm changing my OBS thing so I don't... It's weird. So this is... My stream preview's not fucked up. I just want to be able to see my sources. God damn. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, but I hope this doesn't fuck anything up when I try doing this, but... Maybe I should turn this on so that you know what I'm actually doing right now. Because I'm like talking to nothing right now. So I'm trying to fix this. A bunch of stuff working on this. Like, I don't know why I'm so high up here. What? Yeah, I'm supposed to be like here. I'm actually really big for some reason. Nobody ever tells me these things. I'm always like, am I too big? Nobody ever tells me. How do I zoom out? Oh, there you go. Okay. Now that should be good. I like this one more. I don't have anything organized on this like area, but I found the Fortnite thing, so that's fine. Hopefully, soon I can like force OBS to work better, but for the time being right now, it is going to be a little janky, especially because I'm on the Linux version, so it's not the widely supported one, I guess. Although OBS is pretty big, so it definitely is supported with like unofficial stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of I complain a lot about uh, my Linux happenings, but I still think objectively it's a much better operating system than a Windows computer. And you can't convince me otherwise. The reason why I want to build a super smelter is also because I have so much stone, but I don't need any of the stone. I have a bunch of cobblestone and I don't need it. I need regular stone because a lot of these buildings are used building, or a lot of these buildings are built using the stone bricks. This is like the only building that isn't going to use it, just because I wanted to have a building that was built using cobblestone. This isn't going to be like the only building throughout the entire city that uses it, but it's going to be the only building here in this general area that I'm willing to use it for. But whatever buildings don't use like andesite like I'm going to use with this one, this little one here. Whatever buildings don't use like this kind of stone are gonna be used for. They're gonna use whatever it's called, regular stone and stone bricks, mostly stone bricks, but I think regular stone could work at least one of them. Where's the Dollar Tree? It's a good question. I think I'm definitely gonna build one. I'm gonna build a lot of stores. But I wanna build a data center. We're gonna build a big fucking data center somewhere. But I do think having like a store or something would be cool. I have this empty space over here, so I could use it for something. I could make a like a large building over here somewhere. I think I don't know. Well, I should definitely start building my super smelter first. Because I need more stone. Or like regular stone. I mean, I don't really need huge empty space, huge parking lot. Holy fuck, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. No, this is actually genius. Okay. So I think I need to make like an area for this. So I think I'm gonna make like an outline for where it should be. I think this is a little big, but I think that's big enough. Okay, it's gonna go from here all the way to somewhere over here. I think maybe like over here. think this would be a good part to put the parking lot. Because I don't want it to be too big. I definitely want it to be huge enough to be able to tell that, yeah, that's a fucking parking lot. And it's ugly. And it's taking up a lot of space and making it empty. But I think having a big parking lot right here would be very cool. Because you can see over the edge. And everybody can see, like, wow, look at that area that hasn't been corrupted. Because you look over and you can see a bunch of trees over there. Now, everything over here is all going to be turned into more city. So ignore that part. But you can see over here, like, oh, look at those trees down there and that water that hasn't been fully polluted yet. Emphasis on yet. Because pollution is cool. Make sure to leave a follow if you love pollution. And yeah, that's all. Just leave a follow if you love pollution. I'm gonna make it a little bit longer. I think this is good. Cause I need there to be like a road in front of this beacon there, cause that's gonna be a permanent addition. After I'm done with like terraforming this entire area over here, then I can use the beacon for a speed boost, which is what I'm gonna do with all of the beacons that are over here. I have a beacon over there, which does a speed boost, and I also have another beacon for the way. But basically all my beacons, they inevitably become... whatever beacons that I want to keep there will inevitably become used for that. But this is shaping up to be really cool. Really cool is definitely a phrase to call it. But yeah, this is definitely gonna take a while. I gotta fill up this little space here too, just to keep that down. Then I can... later I can smelt all of this in the super smelter. I can also make the furnaces that I need. As well as the smokers and the... what's it called? I forget what they're called. The blast furnaces. I think somewhere else I'm gonna build like a kelp farm or something, just like an auto kelp farm, and I'm gonna make a building around it. There's definitely gonna be a lot of places that I make huge like buildings, but with like a little farm inside. Not like huge buildings, but like pretty tall buildings, because I like having taller buildings. I am gonna build... I think it's gonna have to be a ways in, but I'm gonna build Arasaka Tower maybe like over here somewhere. But I do need to like lay out the districts that I want for this city, just so that it's more easy for me to understand where everything should go. Because right next to Arasaka Tower, it's gonna be a big data center probably. Because I think... I don't really want the data center to be like right here, because it's gotta cause noise pollution, but at the same time, I don't want it to be covering vital infrastructure. But it should definitely cover some infrastructure, and it should definitely cause noise pollution and actual pollution. I guess both are actual forms of pollution, but it it, it needs to cause like physical pollution. It needs to like poison the air basically, and it has to be widely unpopular. But the city has to still build it anyways because of financial backing behind AI companies, and they have to lobby for they're lobbying very heavily into the city to make sure that their profits are not impeded. Don't forget the big statue of a controversial figure in the middle of the town. Every town needs one. I think that's not controversial. Let's go. That's a go right there. Maybe the controversial figure put the statue of is her weird route sprite where she's where where she's having the shadow over her face. That would be a really cool thing to let everybody know. That wow, the city is taking a weird route in its development. I gotta organize this later. What is this? Okay, ignore the 9. Wow, playing in this city really took a weird route, huh? Yeah, just... I guess it must have snowed. Oh wait, I have an idea for this data center. I could build it... I could build it all the way over there. And then I could build like a big pipe coming out of the ground. Like through the side of the mountain and like having it shoved straight into the water. And then it could be like drowning out all the water. So that I could take up all the water. I'm so smart. And it could double as like a little pipe that you can swim through like in Mario 64 in that one level. I think I'm gonna make the floor out of furnaces in this building. I like using unconventional builds or unconventional blocks for building because sometimes it either looks like half decent and you're like, oh, that actually looks kind of cool. I never really thought about that. And other times it's like, wow, that's fucking stupid and ugly. You should have like changed your name and moved to Cuba. But this is also a good way to waste a lot of furnaces that I don't need, and waste a lot of cobblestone because I don't need that much cobblestone. Like that is a lot of cobblestone that I just spent for this, and I'm glad that I spent all of it because I don't need it. But now I've got 60 furnaces. I can make all of the other stuff that I don't need. What was it that I didn't need? I don't know. I'm saying random words now. So I think I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna analyze my current super smelter because I did not build it. And then what do I need? I need like logs to get. So I need logs, which is easier said than done. There's a lot of burnt, like partially burnt down trees that I should probably chop down anyways. So I need 9 furnaces, 9 blast furnaces, and 9 smokers. And then I can build all of those. I do also need like 26, I think 26 hoppers, which is a lot, but it'll be worth it in the end. And then after all of the hoppers, probably gonna need like 6 chests. 6 double chests, so like 12 chests. And then I'm gonna need 3 minecarts, and then I'm gonna need... Oh, hello, Buzz Buzz. I put Buzz Buzz on the wall because I didn't know where else to build him. So I decided to just put Buzz Buzz on the wall. So I need a minecart with chests, that's right. So that's like, they all go this way. But what does that one back there go to? I can't like see under it. That goes to the right, I believe. I could definitely make this go this a lot bigger. Oh, I need a lot more. I need... Okay, I'm gonna take like 2 stacks of hoppers. I think this is gonna be enough. But then I need railing. Pretty sure I'm gonna just keep that. So I need to check what the rails look like. So those are activator rails. Okay. Or powered rails. I think they're powered rails. Yes, they're powered rails. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Oh, I need more. I need gold. So gold from here. Bunch of iron from here. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay, and then I need a bunch of sticks. I'm not hoarding anything. This is very smart, actually. So, I'll just make like a stack of these. They'll be useful when I need them later, so it's fine. And then I can put the gold back away. I'm gonna keep the iron, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. I need... So, 3 minecarts. That's good. And I think instead of taking the 7 chests that are in there, I'm just gonna make a bunch. So what wood do I have the most of? I think pale oak is probably it. I'm just gonna... Okay. So I think I made... I think I made too many. That's fine. Gonna put these away. I I feel like I am pissing somebody off by the way that I play this, and if you are the person who's getting pissed off at what I'm doing, well, first I have to say sorry, but at the same time, it's kind of funny, isn't that? Like, just to see me like be so fucking stupid with my item usage. I can make like 20 super smelters with this, but I don't need that. I need... nothing else, I don't think, actually. So I want to take one last look at where how the hoppers are done. So they go down to these ones, and these are all connected to this. It looks like there's none in the middle, but I feel like putting a center one could also work. So I think I'm gonna try to do it on my own. Because it should work if I'm putting... This song's kind of making me mad. I don't think I want to listen to that. Okay, this one should be okay. This one's gonna get annoying fast though, so I'm gonna change it later. This is shaping up to be really cool though. I feel like very soon is gonna be a very cool looking, very cool city. I'm already quite proud of how it looks so far, but I think it'll look a lot better soon. So this like middle part here is gonna be where it all goes. So I think just putting the chest here will be fine. Okay, so that should be good. I'm gonna drop this in here just to test. Okay, that's quick. And then do this. And then I can have the regular furnace one be in the center. This is a very cramped building, but I think it works. I think it probably is better if I don't have these connected to one thing. It's gonna... I guess I mean, it could work. I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to. So then I need. I did everything and I forgot to take. I forgot to take furnaces. I was about to make more, but then I realized I was about to make more. So what do you do to make the blast furnace? Did I forget to take something? That needs. Oh, you need smooth stone. Okay. Well, that would be fine. I can. Since I now have these, should be fine. I might have to make this roof higher, but it might be fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. Just. Whoops. And then. It's cool that this is something that works. Okay. And I guess I could put a log in the middle just to... Does that look ugly? Just to keep this here. Okay, so it should work now. I said it should work now. Oh, that's right, you're supposed to make it go. Okay, let's try putting... I guess I don't want to try putting something in it right now. I get... yeah, whatever. Or I have... I should have smooth stone in here somewhere. I think it's in this chest out here. Yeah, I have enough, so that's fine. I can make 21 of these. And 31 of these. This may seem like a waste, and it is. It is a waste. This objectively is a waste. But I think it's funny. There is so much going into this. Okay, so then do that. Do this. And then we can put a log through the middle. The log is a little bit strange. So what is that? This is the blast furnace one, okay. But now, see this could have been super satisfying if I like found a way to push these all at the same time. But I don't think I would have liked that. Yeah, there's a... How much was that? 42 that I've used so far? Goodness gracious, there's a lot of hoppers going into this. So all these hoppers are correct, so that's good. And then I can put these down. This was kind of an expensive farm to make, but... or an expensive thing to manufacture in here, but I think it's good now. I just need to put coal into these and it should be fine. And these chests don't break, I don't think. I could build something outside of them. Like I don't know, but I think right now this works. This is a very functional farm. This is a very functional thing. And I think that's really what matters when it comes to this. I think one of these is going to be used for the kelp farm, but I don't know which one yet. And I could build a kelp farm over here. I could build a better place for it. But I need to make like a frame for what the building should look like. I think I'm also gonna stuff that entire furnace super smelter with cobblestone, just so that I can get enough regular stone. But I need to get fuel for it, which is easier said than done. I'm gonna make a lava farm too. I need every farm. So this industrial area is gonna be like the area that I spend the most time in, I think. A lava farm's not a difficult thing to make. It's just a difficult thing to make it look not ugly. I could try putting something underground. But do I want an underground lava farm? Not really. So even though I don't have anything to cook these with, it's fine because it's all gonna get cooked later. I just have to wait for it. Right? I have to build the thing so that I can wait for it. But there's a lot of cobblestone here that I don't need. So first let me build chests here. None of it's gonna be organized. I don't need it to be. So that's good. This is all just the very unorganized storage room. But it has everything that I need here. Everything that I'm gonna use is gonna be stored in there. But after I'm done with this, I should be able to start. Or after I'm done with everything, I should be able to start now. Eventually, I should be able to start making it so that all of the ores that I'm collecting can be turned into iron, because I need iron. I also need things like copper, among other things. I probably could have just stuffed a stack and then left it, but I don't need any of that coal. That coal is all going to be gone eventually, and coal isn't really something that you can farm. I mean, you probably could. Are you making a coal farm? Are you a Minecraft player going to be making a coal farm? maybe a charcoal farm, but a coal farm? Coal in general, why would you even like be willing to farm that kind of stuff? It's like, out of all the things that you could be farming right now in Minecraft, you choose coal? That's my dark woke take. But I need to tear all of this stuff down soon. I do need to make an incinerator somewhere. Maybe in my lava farm I can make like an incinerator or something to go with it. I guess I have a bunch of item frames that I could probably use. These aren't gonna be placed properly because I don't really care. So this can be the iron chest. This can be for wood. Then I don't know where everything else should go. That could be a rails chest. Because I think I'm gonna use them later for something. And then redstone. This is like a very scuffed storage system. And it's very rushed, as you can see. But essentially what it's gonna be used for is solely for construction of buildings. This is only things that I plan on using. And I don't want to put anything that's like just slop. I need to duplicate these bricks. I guess I could do that right now. Chest hurts. So let that. Flip that. And while this is doing this, I will find a new song because it's kind of getting annoying. Yami Tensei music always goes hard. It just, after a while, it really starts to like, you start to hate the songs after listening to them more than like 3 times. They're not good loopable songs, which for an RPG is not that good. This is really loud. Wow. Okay. I think that's louder than me. Why is none of this working? Oh, that's why. Oh my god. I accidentally hit the fucking comparator in the background. Whoops. One of my chests, I think, is just like general bricks. So I definitely need to like organize them into their own chests. Um, So this is dirt. That can be... I don't have the incinerator, so I'm just gonna have a bundles chest for now. Which is fine. If I don't have one on me, I can just put them all in here. If I need more bricks later, I can also just make more bricks. I'm gonna put no windows on this building, because this is a very specifically tailored building for cooking stuff, so I don't really want it to be seen. This is a little bit ugly, but I think that's that's kind of the point here, is that it's a very ugly thing to look at, and you can't really change the fact that these types of buildings are ugly. Yeah, this is not any good music for looping. This one can be. I feel like this can loop. This could loop for a while. Unfortunately, a lot of this music that I have saved right now is all stuff that I would listen to in high school, so I don't have any better looping music that I can play on my streams without getting claimed. Hopefully that changes soon. I'm gonna go look for music soon. I think I'll take suggestions for things to add to my downloaded folder, because every song that I play is all downloaded just to keep the stream from lagging, because it doesn't particularly like when I have Spotify open. I also think it isn't helping that I'm using Restream, so I'm streaming the two different platforms at once, so it's a little bit more taxing, I feel like. Maybe not like super taxing, but my computer's still disliking what I'm doing. Honestly, I want to blame it. Okay, there's definitely a lot of stone now. But I just I don't need any of this. I don't want any of it. I was thinking of putting a brick building or a brick roof, but I feel like there's too much bricks here. I don't want to put two brick buildings next to each other, but I guess that can work. Yeah, I think this fits. Okay. That doesn't kill me, so I can do that. And I'm not gonna have accents like all the other buildings. This one's gonna be purely created for this. I didn't build a roof on it though.
just want a rough idea for what I'm doing. It's not like super good, but this will be a decent building. I feel like this will probably just be like a little apartment or something, so like 2 people could live in this. I'll make it look a little dirtier. Oh, that's right. I need to build this. I keep getting sidetracked. Before I start working on a full new building, I need to continue on the fucking project that I was working on earlier. Okay. I think I don't have any white blocks on me currently, but I think that's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is later I will go and look for. I could use white carpet for the paint, but I don't think that'll look good. I think instead of like white carpet or something, I could use. It's either diorite or calcite that I'm gonna use for like the parking spots. Or this will be the parking lot. It's definitely gonna be taxing on my blackstone, but that's fine. I have tons of blackstone that I can make. Because I don't want to go to the nether. So I will just duplicate all of it. Like, repeatedly. For a long time. Because I need like probably thousands of blackstone and thousands of like a couple less thousands, but still thousands of sulfur blocks. Just the blocks alone. Because I'm gonna have to turn those into slabs later. Which is also a very long process. Yeah, this is long. I was expecting it to be a long process, just I got nothing else to say. Been chewing on my lip. I kind of wish I built some of the buildings from over here. Because now I can't really build the Cathedral of Demons. But I could build another type of cathedral or something. I feel like having like a very old looking building could show that this city was built over something. Like I do kind of want to like add like bits of lore to the city. Like maybe there's like an abandoned part of the town, and like a hole in the road or something that like collapsed from like a sinkhole maybe. And then if you go down there, there's like an old town that the city was built over to cover something up. Like that would be cool lore to add to this. Because I never really add lore to my Minecraft worlds. It's mostly just like, what if this was a cool thing that I built? But having like
I don't know, like bits of implied uh, history. Could be cool. It could turn out to be something more interesting to look into, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, so I need to make stairs that go up. I think birch would be a good wool or a good wood for this like apartment type thing that I'm going for here. I know it's kind of weird to have like one apartment building surrounded by a bunch of non-apartment buildings. I swear it'll look good when I'm done with it. So I should probably get slabs. It's supposed to be very cramped, but it's also... I think this will look interesting. This could be kind of weird. It probably will end up being kind of weird. But I think I like what I'm coming up with here. I guess this is too small. Because I could fit a room here, but it would be a really small room. It would literally be like one block. So I can't really do that. I was gonna make like interiors with stone walls, but I can't do that. Unless I built something like right there, but like I said, that would be taking up a lot more than I needed to. I could make it a very clunky building and a very claustrophobic one, so I could have it so you have to duck here. Because I don't know. Because I could put a bed here, and that would basically be it. There are apartments in like Japan that are very cramped like this and are this size. Yeah, I guess we can see how that would look. But it may be a little strange. I think I like the idea. And I think I'm gonna try having this. But if it looks ugly, that's fine. Okay. Um, I think I like this idea. I think it's a little dark, but I think I like how it looks. Even if it is like kind of ugly and dark. But I guess that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be like a just like a not very well maintained, very small apartment, little building. You can probably expect to get some like rats or something in here. And you have to hit them with a belt buckle. Rats, and more rats are gonna be in here. Okay, I think that looks good. There's this like little spot here, and I don't know what I'm gonna put there. I think a lantern would be funny, but I think it would like okay. This might as well just be like a Fallout build at that point. Because a building's supposed to have like it's supposed to be maintained. It's just not supposed to be well maintained. That's kind of the whole shtick with it. It's also very cramped. This is I wanna wish living here on my worst enemy. Also, I'm kind of just stuffing this area with random blocks because I don't need these. Maybe I'll need the same type of block later, but I can get more later. I usually don't. I mean, I could stuff this with as many blocks and whatever kind of blocks that I want. Because at the end of the day, the duplicator over there, I can just clone whatever blocks I need. I think there's an argument to be made about how I play this game and how I am okay with duplicating things, but I think it's okay because it's my own survival world and I want to run this world forever, so it's like yeah, I could spend the time grinding for that, but I don't really want to. Even though I like grinding for stuff, sometimes I will go out of my way to grind for stuff even if I don't need to. Like there are times where I would just like go chop down a bunch of trees, even though I have every type of tree other than mangrove. I have every kind of like major tree that I would need. Once again, other than mangrove, but even then, I have mangrove saplings that I could just grow, but I do have tons and tons and tons of all the other kinds of wood. So it's not like I am completely unable to obtain any of it. I just don't really want to. This is the only building that I've given roof access to so far. I don't know why I decided to make it so that I could have roof access, but I think it works. There could be like lore behind why this building is like this. Like maybe it wasn't supposed to be for a living originally, but it became that later. I don't know. I like coming up with ideas behind the background of these houses. But you get a relatively decent view, so that's good. It's not like a great view, especially because it's fucking raining. Because of course it has to be raining when I'm actually trying to see if the view is good. But like, it works, I guess. So I need like a block of coal, and I need like a campfire to go on these that smoke can rise out of them. I could also put like a copper lightning rod or something on here. There's not really a whole lot that you can do with copper, like with the lightning rods, unless you're making, what's it called? Unless you're making like pipes, because they're really good for pipes, but that's kind of it. At least in my opinion. I feel like this isn't gonna be remembered. Well, I don't need any of these. I don't need them right now, so I could just stuff these into the blast furnace for now. Would be cool to make like a mine or something, but I feel like this since this is a city, I feel like that it goes without saying, but that's gonna be kind of useless to have. Here's the mine in fucking New York. This is the New York mine. That's what we're calling it. The New York City mine. I think the layout of the windows also looks really weird, but I feel like that adds to the charm. I should definitely change the flooring, because dirt doesn't really make a good decoration here, at least in my opinion. Maybe you have a different view on it, but I don't like it. I think just regular stone works. Then I could have like cracked bits here. Maybe I could have like one of the doors be like boarded up or something. Like, please take the other entrance. Because the door is broken or something. Maybe I just put a bunch of barrels in the background. It's kind of cool. I've seen a lot of buildings like this where they just like one of their doors is broken or something, so they like put up barrels or something. Or not barrels, they just put like boxes or something, or they put like a shelf up to the wall. I mean, I probably would too. I need signs. I need like a lot of signs. I feel like oak signs are probably the best signs to make. So, sticks. I have sticks. And here. I'll make as many signs as I can. Or not as many as I can, just enough. I want oak signs if I'm having something look boarded up. Because I think oak looks better. So there we go. What I used to do when I tried doing stuff that looked like this was I would put like dots on each side. So it could be like... I could even do this. And then... I guess that looks better than what I used to do. I used to put like asterisks or like periods, but I think the at symbol actually looks a lot better. It does look like screws. And I think if I got like gray dye or something, I could make it probably look better. Then it would like actually look like screws rather than like black screws. But there are black screws. I would know because I have black screws in my wall. But I think that looks good. I could put a sign next to it. This is like... looks kind of ugly. I don't like that. I'm just not gonna put one there. I'll just have the door be boarded up. I don't want to put like abandoned buildings though, like straight up just abandoned buildings with regular buildings surrounding it. I drove past an abandoned Sonic the other day. Serves me right for, serves him right for your food poisoning me. I like how the city's turning out. Obviously it's nowhere near finished, but considering the start, it's a good start. Should probably make sure these work. I don't think I will need smokers for a very long time, but I guess we'll see. There's a lot of stone now, so I can make a lot of stone bricks. I know I have like tons and tons and tons of stone bricks, or just regular stone. Fortnite looks different from what I remember. Yeah, I kind of gave up after I said a mean word. Whoops. Yeah, I got a little, too epic when I was playing that epic game. I think I could build like a understandable. It happens to the best of us, I guess. I didn't say anything horrible, but I did get pretty mad. I was clip farming. You don't get it. As long as it wasn't a PewDiePie bridge scenario. No, I did say a word that I can say, but it still was kind of mean. But it was definitely not that one. Do I want the flint? I don't think I want the flint. Why is it still raining? I guess I could put like a front entrance here. What if it was two buildings? Maybe this is like a store or something with two buildings in it. Or I guess if it's gonna be this big, I could put like two, three. Is this the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I'm just gonna separate these here. I could make like a door that goes between them. Sometimes I see that. I don't really want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want it to be 5 blocks high? I don't want it to be like a skyscraper, so I think this is good. Okay. I think this will look good. I hope. As it worse than that time I made something that didn't look good. I will have to jump up to get this either, so that'll be better. I kind of gave up on something that I was doing earlier, which was making some of the bricks be cracked. Some things are much more weathered than others. I guess you could make the argument that the beacon is a much older building, which is why there's a lot of cracks on it. Same with the with these things over here. But after a certain point, I just gave up. There's like no more cracked bricks anywhere. I mean, I think there's a couple on that beacon over there. I think I'm gonna build like a little section here, just so that like it can connect to the building that I'm gonna put here. And I could put like a plaza, and then I think that would look nice. But this is gonna be a big building. This is either gonna be a Dollar Tree or yeah, I think this is gonna be the Dollar Tree. Then I can build the data center somewhere. I think I definitely want to build the data center in the Pale Oak Forest, just so that like the fog can be there. Then I can simulate like how the smog looks when the data centers are in your neighborhood and they make it impossible to breathe. There could be 6 data centers, maybe 7. I love awesome, epic data centers. Make sure to leave a follow if you love data centers and more. I think I'm not gonna actually build the building itself. I think I'm gonna build. Have you seen the movie Eddington? The name sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of Ed's World. I never watched it. I never watched it, no. But the name does sound familiar. I just don't know where I heard it before. I think this is too short, but I gotta break a ton of blocks. God damn. I guess I could have it like curve here, and there could be another. Wait. Actually, I could have it go much longer. Then this area can have another entrance. This could be a very big Walmart. A data center is like the overarching subtle villain of the movie, which is interesting. That does make sense for a data center. Thankfully, I don't have any of them near me. I don't think I do. I think my my state's been actually doing really good when it comes to blocking where and how data centers are built. And some cities in Washington are just outright like they're outright like banning the construction of them, which is really cool. But it's like that should be like a federal thing that isn't done on like state levels. That should be done like countrywide, but obviously that's not gonna happen for a long time. Especially considering who's in office right now. Who would I guess? The guy who loves AI would be stopping states from banning AI. Overall, I think Washington's been very good when it comes to AI related laws in general. So I hope that a lot of states start following suit. My shovel broke. This very large... Okay, this is either... I'm trying to think of what I want this to be. This is either a Walmart or a Dollar Tree. I think a Walmart would work better. At least Mitch McConnell's that he is. As well as Lindsey Graham. That's kind of fucked up actually. I'm gonna get cursed for saying that. But actually Lindsey Graham is a horrible person too. I don't know. If it were me, I just wouldn't have let that happen. I think I use my shovel. But at least I have the idea of what I want to do here. I need multiple entrances because this is going to be a very large store. This could also be a Buc-ee's. I think it would be really funny if I build a Buc-ee's here. Then I can be the first person to build the most overhyped store in Minecraft. I think I need my shovel. This is gonna take a very long time and I don't really want to spend that long doing this with my hand. I didn't know Lindsey Graham was gone too. That happened like 5 hours ago, so I'm not surprised. This was like just a few hours ago. He just got reelected too, didn't he? Yeah, I think so. That's like a lot of publications have even talked about it yet. Cause it's so late or it's so early in the, I guess it was really late at night. It was probably like 6 or 7 hours ago. 6, 7. Such a fucking chud. Oh, hey, look, I forgot to put windows there. That's funny. Let me get rid of this. I like this little store. You're cracked in our hearts. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that. Actually, it probably was. I don't know. I like that bridge. That's a cool bridge. By calling it the bridge to end all bridges. Let's see, what are... I could take a break from this project today, and I could begin working on something else in the meantime. Because I'm gonna get burnt out pretty quick if I just keep going like crazy mode on this. This chest was like the first thing that I put here. Because this is where this was the stuff I was gonna use when I was gonna build Arasaka Tower, but then I gave up. Okay, I can organize these later. I really mind right now. And I think I can just take a walk and go somewhere else and build something else there. I need to change the music though. This is starting to get annoying. Okay, I guess that works. Is this too loud? Oh, that's too quiet, is it? I think it's kind of loud for me, but it's not loud for the stream. Okay, I think that's good. That should be good at least. Alright, I was just making sure. I'm thinking... Well, this city project's gonna be very big. And it's gonna span throughout all of that forest that I fucking charred. So maybe I can make it go down and then build like a bridge across. And then I could expand it to over here. I was planning on like chopping all this down, but I don't think it would be the same type of city as this. I think it would just be like the rest of this world. I kind of wish I built that space elevator over here. Because I think I do want there to be something here. But I don't know what yet. Do I build more homestuck houses? I think I might build... I don't particularly know how I could do it, but I want to build like Dave's house somewhere over here. That'd be cool. I almost fell through that and died. Again. I don't know if I could build any other homestuck things. Anything notable that wouldn't just be a little generic. I guess I could try and work on something. Let's go back. Let's go back home. So where is home? Home is one of these. Oh wow, I didn't realize how far into the world I am. I'm almost at 5,000 days. This does look a lot prettier now. I need to light up the pig's face. That sounded very rude and very evil. But I need to put lights on its face. That's impressive. Thank you. This is this is kind of something. I feel like I'm too crazy when it comes to this game, but I like how it looks so far. to sleep. That's the sound of me sleeping. There's a couple of projects that I'm thinking of, but I don't remember what they are, and I need to finish them. What am I trying to finish? I guess... I don't know. Where's my pickaxe? Hello, netherite pickaxes. Hello, books. I should combine this with my other one. Do I have enough for that? Oh, I do. What the fuck? I can just do that? Sure. Okay. 28. Okay. Well, that would be a good one. Combine those later. I guess I can maybe combine that one. Or you can't combine them unless they're the same thing, right? Yeah, you can't combine them. Well, that's fine. I can do that later. What will I do now? Because I want to build something. I want to start a project and I want to finish it today. But I don't have an idea. I could build. And I got nothing. Okay, I need to change the music again. I guess a 7-Eleven. This is a good idea. I like that. I think I'll build that in the city, but I think that's a good idea to build. I'm trying to think of the one that's near me. I've only been to it once because I just finished it. But I think I will use a different design philosophy that I've never done before. And it's making something that looks like an actual building that you would see in a city. With the slushy machine? Now you're making a super Kaizo mode now. I think I could do that. I should use a gray block, but what gray block should I use? I could use andesite. Or I could use tuff, but tuff's kind of green. You know what I could do? This is probably a stupid idea, actually. I don't really want to do that. I was thinking of making the slushy machine be the lava farm. Because you can make the dripstone drip from the roof, and it can drip something into you can make it drip into the cauldron. Because I do need to build a lava farm there. I think this would be funny. Because I need that lava farm regardless, so I think I could integrate it like that. That'd work, I love that. Slushies too. Slushies do involve cauldrons. This is true. They're calling it the... They're calling it something, but I don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. I think... Thinking of what I want for the floor. I think diorite works. And then I'll make the building out of andesite. I'll make that, and I kind of like these three ones be cracks. And then I need something else. So 7-Eleven's like orange. Actually, I have to look this up. 7-Eleven's like orange and green. But is there a yellow in there too? I feel like there's yellow. No, it's red. Okay. So green, orange, and red. I could do that. And then the logo. I got no fucking clue. I'm gonna make the logo. I think I'll just like... So I could use resin, but I think resin would be kind of ugly. I could use concrete. I think I'll use concrete. Well, this is gonna be for the roof. So I need orange, and then I need... It's more like this green. I don't have any of that. I think... Okay, I'm gonna have to duplicate this, but that's fine. This might be too much, but I'm gonna duplicate it anyways later. Red concrete or red terracotta. I'm gonna place them side by side to see how they look. So there's that and that. I like this one. It's more vibrant, but yeah, I think I'll do the concrete. And then I think that's all I need. I could use white terracotta for the building, but I think I'll use andesite. Let's go out this way. I need to finish that. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed this on stream last time I built this. It's hollow right now, but I'm gonna make some cool rooms. Eventually. I think I need to make my nether hub go all the way to the city somehow. I like how Noelle is visible from this far away. This is the legacy of the world. And that's pretty cool. Now the real question is, will I make it a 7-Eleven gas station or just a regular 7-Eleven? Because I could make it a 7-Eleven gas station, but I could also make it a 7-Eleven and then put a gas station somewhere else. Maybe next to the data center. So then if it blows up, then the data center goes along with it. And it becomes the next, it becomes the first major disaster of this world. Okay. I think I think this is a good area to put it. All 7-Elevens around me are also gas stations. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if I should make it a gas station. I don't think... I know the one that is near me is one. But most of the 7-Elevens that I've been to have been not gas stations. So it's kind of weird. I think I will make it... Well, if I make it a gas station, then I have to make it a little bit bigger. Or not a little bit bigger, I have to make this area a little bit bigger. And I think I have to... I have to mine these. Because I'm gonna make it so that you can drive into it. Okay, I think the idea works. I also have to find out how I'm gonna make it... how I'm gonna make the actual thing work. So I think it's gonna be a little parking lot outside. And I guess I can just build the parking lot. I think that works. And then I can build a building with the parking lot. I don't have a shovel, so I don't want to break the blocks yet. Okay. Well, I gotta make... Okay. See, I'm trying to think of this. Because I don't have to mine all of this just so I can have the room for it. I can just mine around it. That's kind of what I do. I guess it isn't difficult to add a gas station area. Or like a little... I just have to build like a little roof and then like the little thing. But I do also want to build like... I want to build like a Red Rocket truck stop. And I think that would... be a better gas station. I think I'm gonna build the building first and I'll see how I feel. I'll build the like frame, I guess. 7-Eleven can be a convenience store only. Yeah, I think it'll still look good. Even if it doesn't have the gas station. And I still think it'll be an okay build. Then I think this is wide enough. Because I don't want it to be too big, but I don't want it to be too small either. And then I gotta make a bathroom, so it can be here. But then I gotta make it a little bit longer this way. It works. I think I'll have one tiny gender neutral bathroom. And that will be it. Then this little room here can be like storage. I'm gonna put floors here, so I'm just coming up with like the general idea of where I want things to be. And then there could be... I'm thinking of like I'm trying to think of like a couple things. I've seen 7-Elevens with doors on the side. Or no, I'm thinking of Jackson's. That's basically the same thing. But I've been to a Jackson's and it has a door on the side and it has a door on the front. But it has like the doors on the front more prominent, but you can still enter through the side doors. There's this we had a Jackson's by my high school that I would go to. And I bought sushi there and I got sick. 1, 2, 3. Make them 2-door or 2-block doors. I think that would look good. And I could probably make copper doors for these. They need to make fucking glass doors, man. This would be so much better if they would just add glass doors. I think glass doors would be really cool. Okay, I think I have it right. So for the floors I want to use diorite. So let me go to this crafting station here. I could make it like tiled. So it's like deep slate or something. It could be like a checkerboard, but I think this works. I think this works fine. I think granite could also work, but I'm already using granite for that thing over there and I don't want it to be like super... It's gotta be varied a little bit. And then I want... Well, that's the bathroom, so that has to be like... I guess this works. I think... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build smooth stone as like the trim at the bottom. But I'm not gonna make it out of smooth stone. I'm gonna make it out of andesite, but I'll keep the smooth stone at the bottom. Oh god damn, this is crazy now. This pickaxe is insane. This is so much better. Okay, I think this is gonna look good. And if it doesn't, then I will delete my Twitch channel and I will delete all my videos and I will become a Slop tour and I will only talk about drama that I don't care about. Yep, that's gonna be my new job. I could do this. Let's see how this looks. That looks okay. Slop will not prevail. I hope so. Okay, I like that. That looks nice. Looks a little... I don't know. I don't know how this looks. It looks interesting. I think this will look good if I do that. Then some of the blocks can look cracked. I do like combining the regular blocks with the polished ones, because with these they actually look really good together, because they're not like cobblestone next to regular stone. Because cobblestone with regular stone, that can look good, it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't though. Usually it doesn't. Okay. I do have to clear out a ton of blocks around these though. It's not a whole lot of dirt, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this pickaxe is so much better. This is like insane. It also has Fortune 3 on it. I gotta come up with a name for it because I name all my tools. This is kind of scuffed over here, but I don't really care. I'll just TNT later probably. I don't need this stone right now. Just gotta get a little bit of room cleared for the building. Okay, I think that's good. And then so it's like, how am I gonna do this? Well, okay. So I think what I could do, I want to add cracks. So what I could do here is, I should put slabs right here, and then above the slabs will be the roof. I gotta make sure the cracks are at least a little bit visible. I think 7-Eleven roofs are usually a little bit more brown, I want to say. But I guess that's because of the coloring. So I don't think I have enough for this. It's like red, green, and then orange. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back. Red, green, and then orange. Looks like a burger. Looks like a burger. I guess. Okay, yeah, I definitely need more. I guess I could duplicate it right now. Let's take some of the red. And I gotta go back to this building over here with all my construction materials. Take this. Put all these in there. It's shaping up to look not that bad. I'm thinking of taking like a hole and then I think what I need to do, I think this would be better if I was still standing up there, is I'm gonna take this and then I can build the 7 and the 11. Well, I don't really need to duplicate these anymore, do I? Actually, I still did. Okay. So I'm gonna put these away in here. And I think I should be able to do it with this amount of roof that I have because I'm gonna put another layer of slabs on the top. It's looking beautiful. Thank you. I think it's a little weird. It's a little too too big on the roof, but the point is the idea is getting across. And I think I'm gonna do the modern building thing where they put like the wood for some reason. I wanted to, but now it's like that looks fucking horrendous, Jesus. Okay, so I'm not gonna use I'm not gonna use the wood. I mean, I could use accents of wood to make it look like the average modern building, but it's gonna look ugly if I do that. So I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't even come up with that idea and that was never something that I was planning on doing. So what was I doing? I was duplicating. Let's put this in here and then flip that. I don't think I need to duplicate it too much, but I should do it at least a couple times. Okay, I think that's more than enough. It's a little clunky, but I think it's good. Gets the point across. I got too many bundles. I really need to make that incinerator. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make the cauldrons. I forgot to bring cauldrons, so I need to make one. I think I have iron in the chest in there. Okay, before I finish the roof, I need to build something that I can climb onto, but that's gonna stay there. So I guess I need the walls here. And then I gotta build the slushy machine. Maybe if I did like, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Well, I guess this is actually a good thing that this roof is so tall, because I can put. I'm gonna use placeholder concrete here. I'm gonna use different types of it. But I think for now we're gonna keep. It's a little tall, but it'll make sense. Um. So those will go there, and then I kind of have to make the roof very short from the inside. Well, this will make a water thing, I think, if I leave it like that. But maybe I could just make this part of the roof right here shorter, and then make the rest of the roof a little bit taller. Or I could use slabs. I think this is good. So that'll do that. this is gonna be kind of a very hollow roof. Use cobblestone for the bathroom. Because that makes sense. I swear it makes sense. I am not insane. And then I need to make sure there's no wood here, so maybe the roof was a bad idea that I was thinking of before. So that lava there is gonna do that. Trying to cause any problems if I just leave it like that for a bit. And then put the red here. This is shaping up to be pretty cool. Since I'm lazy, I'm gonna make the roof out of crafting tables. This looks so stupid. This is gonna look great when it's done, I swear. It just looks very ugly. Perfect, then you can have different slushy flavors represented by colors. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking later I'm gonna get like a different I'm gonna get one different block. No, three different types of concretes later. And those can have a different color scheme. I'm thinking like varying colors that don't really match. And then I'm sure it'll be fine if I leave it like this. Cause it's still leaking, so that's good. But it will be a little weird. So I think I'll put these here. And then it should go like this. And then what I need to do... Okay, well first off, I need to put like sea lanterns in. So I'm gonna make... I need to do this. And I guess a cobblestone roof shouldn't be ugly. It'll be kind of ugly, but not super ugly. I think cobblestone is like the little area here will be fine, because you are going to be able to see it from some areas, like on top of that building. But for the most part, you shouldn't be able to be like, it shouldn't be like a focal point, because the inside of the roof is going to be different. Or from the inside, the ceiling will be a much different color and a much better, more smooth kind of stone. I love cutting corners kind of, but not really. I'm thinking of also building fans on top of some of these buildings. Just because you will be able to see some of them from higher distances. So I could put like I could do the thing that everybody does in their Minecraft cities where they put like a little thing on top and then they put like a rails going in a circle. That would be cool. I'll just leave that there for when I eventually do that. Okay, so right now it looks okay. It looks okay. It looks That looks fine, I think. Um, no, that's a little weird. I think that looks okay, but also at the same time it looks a little weird. Cause the little part's orange, but if I make it too long, that's gonna go. It's gonna look part of the roof. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need sea lanterns. I need more sea lanterns. I need to duplicate more. I could also use redstone lamps, but I think since it's kind of like a corporate, it's not like a corporate building, but like a more I'm looking for the word. It's not like super colorful on the inside. I think sea lanterns works. I also don't want to have to go all the way back to my base for the lights. Okay, so I need 4 cauldrons. It's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also want a stone cutter for this room. Put that there. I also want a smithing table for this room too. Do I need anything else here? Nope. Okay, so now I can use the 4 cauldrons. This is probably the dumbest thing. The dumbest concept for a lava farm, but it works. It does work. And concrete is a hard block, so it's not gonna. It's a hard stone block, so it's not gonna catch fire. See, if I was using wool, it would be a different story. But since I'm using concrete, it works. But now I have to finish the roof. I think. Do this won't be like a design, but it'll be something. Some variation, I guess. I'm gonna duplicate maybe like 2 or 3 stacks. Just because I'm gonna need so many sea lanterns over time to keep the city consistent. And then we can go back to my base and drop the extra stuff that I don't need. I feel like I'll need all of the terracotta types that I have. Because I want to make a bunch of buildings with a bunch of different colors. And having a variety of different weird block types that I use would make the city very unique. Even though it's kind of supposed to be a cyberpunk city. Or it was supposed to be, but it's now just kind of a regular city. I guess the cyberpunk district isn't finished yet. Okay, I have too many of these bundles. I need a fucking incinerator now. Okay. And then these 2 can go here. And then there you go. I think that looks alright. Then we need I think well, this is gonna be the back room here, so I should have this go here. And this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that works. Could have those two. That's pissing me off, actually. Okay, that works. And then what I could do is put shelves in the background. I think the stripped pale oak would work well. Because the 7-Eleven sell cigarettes. I'm pretty sure they sell cigarettes. So that could be like their cigarette section that they keep in the back. I guess I could use. I don't wanna have to go mine more. So I think I'm just gonna take dark oak and I'm gonna use dark oak instead, cause it'll look similar. I think it works too. I have diamonds somewhere. I guess gold will work. I didn't want to fucking do that. I didn't want to make a goddamn stack of that. Okay. So then make a couple sticks. 6 axes. Yep, that's a viable use of my resources. Because I need. I think the dark brown shelves will work. And I guess we can see how they look. I think they'll look okay. I don't know if they will. That's the thing. This is kind of a waste of gold, but I love wasting my gold. That's kind of like my iconic. That's my iconic character arc. Was becoming the master of wasting wood and wasting gold too. Just the wood part. Never mind. And I can use the rest of these later. I think this looks okay. And then I don't need to put more. It doesn't have to be specific things. Actually, that looks like shit. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'll just put like random objects in the background, I think, like I did with the other thing. Let's see, is this working? I think so. I think I can just put random shit that I don't need. And it'll kinda look okay. Behind the counter cigarettes. I could put a bunch of torches for the They could be lit cigarettes that they're just selling. Yep. This is. It's a store. It's a store and it's a shop. That's what it. That's all I can say. Okay. I forgot that I need more. Or I need to do more. So do that. And then I'm gonna make 6 shovels for some reason. Buying pre-lit cigarettes for 7. What can I say? It's the marketplace of ideas. It's the marketplace of marketplaces. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that there's like a... Like you can walk behind the 7-Eleven. I guess I could make it so that like the non... Because this isn't gonna be part of the parking lot. You can only park in front of it. But a lot of these types of buildings I always see like... There's a little thing behind it. So that could be... For all sorts of things like the dumpster. And yeah, that's all that they have back there. Could also be the bodies, I guess. Or I guess the dumpster is for the bodies, that's right. Happens at every 7-Eleven, by the way, if you're wondering. There's not a single 7-Eleven where they didn't use dead bodies. And that's interesting. That's an interesting fact that you can look up on Google and it'll tell you. The AI will say, yes, this is true. And you'll go, oh, really? And then you'll tell that all to your friends. And they'll go, oh wow. So interesting. Make sure to leave a follow for more cool factoids and interesting factoids and strange factoids too. Food. What about a shovel? What about a shovel? So I need to put... I guess the sea lanterns can have their own chest now. Because they're important to this area. So I need something else too. I just don't remember what I needed. I needed blackstone. That's right. I guess I don't need sulfur yet, which is kind of surprising. I'm gonna get even more of these bundles. I'm just gonna start throwing them off the edge of the map, I think. Because there's a ledge over there that I can use. Oh, I need to fix that too. I never finished that. There's a lot of stuff that I just haven't finished here, and that's funny. To be fair, this is a huge project, so... It's not like a huge project, but it's a pretty big one. But I guess we'll see. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Because I definitely need more. But I don't need I don't need them right now. Oh, there's so many bunnies over here. They're bunnying around all bunnily. So that one didn't give me my stuff. I need to fix these. It shouldn't be that difficult though. I think I'm gonna turn terrain into less terrainy. Terrainy. Oh no. That's a rude word. I am so I did not mean to say that. It's gonna look less like terrain, is what I meant to say. I did not mean that. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Okay, I think this parking lot will be cool. Won't really have any parking spaces, but it's a parking lot. I was thinking of using polished black stone, but I think it looks better if it's more rough. I could also have used black concrete, but I don't want to use black concrete because I have to duplicate all of that. I mean, I have to duplicate this too, but at least I can turn into slabs so that I have more. I didn't realize the build was more in depth. Holy goodness. Yeah, this is a little crazy, but it's my 7-Eleven. And inside, this is the slushy machine, but it's this is the Slurpee machine. But it also is a lava farm. See, look at that. I'm gonna change this later to be. Oh hell. I'm gonna change this later to have different colors, but that's the idea right now. Currently, from this from this 7-Eleven, you can purchase shears, wood, a bundle of something, a gold ingot, and a bunch of lit cigarettes. They're pretty lit, so you don't even have to light them. I'm gonna put a few more bundles in here, just because it'd be funny. Then I want to put lanterns inside the back room. Oh yeah, that's the crafting table. The roof is made out of crafting tables. I should make another stone cutter. I'm gonna put the stone cutter over here. And then... Am I out of wood? Oh, I'm out of wood. I was gonna put a smithing table here too. But yeah, I think good progress has been made today. I think I don't really know what else to add here. Obviously, I need to put parking spots, so like. These are going to be kind of small parking spots, but they're going to be parking spots, and you'll be able to tell. Like, yeah, you park your boat here. Actually, it would be funny if I replaced all the sulfur with like with blue ice or whatever it is, and then you use boats to drive around. Maybe if they made a yellow version of it, that would be funny. There's yellow ice in Terraria. I'm sure they could do the same in Minecraft. I need to finish these roads. I just haven't bothered to finish them because I've been too busy on the buildings. It's probably kind of weird how I do these things because I usually do certain aspects first that you would think to do those like last, like building the buildings. But no, I'm not finishing my terraforming. I'm not finishing my terraforming as I am terraforming a tool. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. At least it could have been possible for me to make like a bit that made sense, but I didn't. I didn't make a bit that made sense. I made a bit that didn't make sense. Like I'm just like saying words now. I need to change the music. I have been listening to the Unnet theme for about like 30 minutes now. And it's making me want to build Unnet somewhere in this world. And I don't want to do that right now. But I'm thinking about it. And that's bad. I think this would be cool. Is this too loud or too quiet? I think this is too quiet. It kind of gets louder later, so I gotta make sure it's not too loud. Okay, I think that works. It's kind of loud for me though. But I did do what I set out to do this stream, and I began and finished a project. And it looks kind of cool. This song ends there? What the fuck? It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's all like a minute long. Every version of this song is a minute long. Who, who signed off on this? This is 10 megabytes. Oh, that's 5 minutes long. That'll be less annoying. Okay, that should be good. Sorry, I have to fuck around with the music sometimes, because sometimes it is way too loud. Because I'm using the raw files, and it's not... it's not properly aligned. Some of them are it's like super loud, and some of them are super quiet. And sometimes it's like they start out quiet and then they go super loud. The price of... it's the price of having all of my music downloaded. Which I still have not finished downloading all my music. But hopefully I should have an archive of everything that I want to listen to. Then I never have to use fucking Spotify ever again. Because I hate Spotify so much. But I still subscribe to it. This is kind of awkward, but over time I will make this look a lot better. This is starting to grow on me. This like thicker roof, because the roof is like half the size of the building, and you go inside and you're like what's stored up there, and it's that. I need to go get sulfur too. After I finish this road, I'm gonna go put a bunch of stuff back into my base. And then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or I gotta get the concrete. It's gonna be 3 different blocks of concrete that I use. And I don't know which ones I'll use yet. But I'm not using anything that was used on the roof. I think I have cheered up from earlier, so I think I will maybe hop back on Fortnite and stream that for a little bit longer before I end stream for the day. Because we've been live for only 4 hours, which isn't a long time, but I still kind of need to do stuff today, so I don't want to be live for the entire day. Even though I actually do want to, but I can't. Okay, so that road's done. I just need to get the sulfur. I think sulfur looks nice for what I'm doing with this. Wow. Oh my goodness. I built all this. Holy shit. I just like I just like now notice that. I'm like, god damn. Maybe sometimes I do need to glaze myself. I mean, it's not as impressive as like the rest of the realm, but I don't know, considering how I did all of this in the past like week. Like a week ago, the only thing that was like here in this area was Noelle and this house here, or this shop. Other than that, there is nothing here. Oh, I think he died. Oh yeah, there's also this tower from Postal 4. Sometimes I do need to go. Yeah, I built that. I think I'm gonna take these down. These kind of they get the job done, and that's bad. I think I'll put lanterns instead. So this is probably a bad idea to break those without silk touch, but whatever. I think eventually I would like to. Eventually I'd like to get villagers or something and put them here. I think that would be interesting to have like just villagers walking around. It would also make the cities seem more lived in. Like I don't think I would like pack it full of villagers, but I would make some like specific like shops or whatever that are geared towards whatever jobs villagers do. Because right now it just seems like a deserted town. I feel like I feel like this isn't helping, but it does look a lot better than if I just put regular signs there. I like the @ symbols. I've never done that before, but I like how it looks. It makes it does make it look like it's blocked off. I think I need to make these buildings like more obvious that they're like what they are from the backside, because they're kind of built like front facing, which is fine. It's just I need more. I don't know what the billboard will be for. But I think if I got a bunch of ladders, I could pretty easily just build like a regular billboard. Doesn't have to be something crazy. It can just be literally like a sign with a painting. Okay, and then I think cobblestone works for this. It's kind of weird and ugly, but I think it works. And then I could put like iron bars around. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then I think this might be a little too big. I don't think there's any paintings that will work with this. But I think I can just spam a bunch of paintings and fill it up. And I think that would work better. Because there are one block sized paintings. So it should be fine. Whatever I don't wind up getting, I can just put a painting there. And I could also put it on both sides. I don't even really want to particularly build this this thing yet. I think I'm just gonna keep falling off. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna build this thing, and then I think I will take an intermission. There's something else that I wanted to do too, but I don't remember. Oh, I wanted to put all my stuff away. I guess I can wait. The stuff can wait. Okay, so this needs to. This could be a very large billboard and very thick billboard. Okay, I need to waste some of this stone anyways. I'm gonna make it like this part of the song gets really annoying very quick. Okay. I think I made this too thin, but I think it works. It does what I need it to. Wow, okay, yeah. Jesus. This is very scuffed, but I kinda have to do this now. I guess that works. It's kinda strange, but it works. And I could put a bunch of paintings on it. So I'm gonna waste all of my cobblestone. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Because I don't need all of it. I need like a couple. I also need a lot of iron bars. So I'm gonna make a stack of them. Might need more, but this is good for now. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is have I'm gonna have a one black wide part here. And it's gonna go all the way to the end. Actually, it's gonna go all the way to there. And then I'm gonna put a thing that goes around it out of... I guess I could do regular stone with that. But we're gonna do... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I got a good idea. So I have to make sure the paintings can cover the entire thing, while also being able to get up here. Okay, that works. Okay. So I'm gonna put a sea lantern on both sides. I'm gonna get the regular stone after. And I'll put one on the top too. This is a good usage of my stone that I don't need. Cause I have enough. I have more than enough stone. Or more than enough cobblestone in particular. So let's do one more layer. And then these can go here, because I'm gonna make it go outer too, so you won't actually see the sea lanterns. Unless you're up here. So I believe all of my... So I have a bunch of stone here, but I think I have some more in the super smelter room. Here. Only a stack, okay, that's fine. See, this'll look a lot better when it's done. I swear. I guess I could use one of these blocks as the thing to go around there. I think that would look good. It's like a little ring around it. But that might also be ugly, so I guess we'll see. Okay, that looks good. I think that looks good at least. I could have put lights. I could have put like glowstone as the billboards like backlighting, but I don't need it. But what I do need is a fuck ton of wool and a fuck ton of sticks, which is easier said than done. I should also build the iron bars around it. So I need wool and I need sticks. That should be fine. I might also need... I won't need scaffolding, I don't think. I thought I would, but I don't think I do. Okay, I don't like how that looks. I think that looks good. No, wait, that goes on it, so I can't do that. Okay, how does that look? That looks better. Okay. Um, so now I can go back to my base and I can get a bunch of sticks. I think that looks good. I could also get wool to make like little pixel art on the billboard, but I think I like the idea of the paintings for now, and then eventually I can just like redo it and do some little pixel art or something. Or like a cropped sprite or something. I could take a, I don't know. I'm trying to make more pixel art on this world because I like how it looks. Because I don't really I don't really do it enough. I think last stream was the last time that I did. Because where is it? You can see it from all the way over here. God damn. I am I am very proud of how that Starman turned out. Even though it's like a very white Starman, I think that is so cool. And I think it's so cool that I actually managed to build that on stream. Because the funny story with that one is I was basing this off of someone's picture they posted on Reddit of a Starman like parlor thing that they made. And I was like, because there's no grid line sprite, like pixel art sprite on Google that I could find. So I had to use that random picture from Reddit. And somehow I still made it 1-to-1. I even made that little like missing pixel. Or it's not a missing pixel, but it's like a messed up pixel that's on the sprite for some reason. That sprite pisses me off. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the original sprite. But I had to go. Well, that's fine. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. Sometimes I forget that I just put a bunch of anvils there for no reason. What is that? I don't remember putting that there. Alright. Hello, I am back. I don't know what happened earlier, but it was kind of weird. I guess things took a bit of a weird route there. Not really sure what exactly to say about that, but I'm back now and we are done with Minecraft for this stream. I think I've done everything that I really wanted to do. I started a project and I finished it. That's what the plan was from the beginning once I got on there. But let's get back to Fortnite. I'm going to play Blitz one time and then I'm going to play Save the World for probably the rest of the stream. And maybe I'll check out some maps that I'm working on. Because I'm hoping to be able to post those again. I just I kinda gave up on doing anything Fortnite creative related, but I probably should. So I need to fix this text here. That's not supposed to be what I use. I'm supposed to use the Fortnite one. I forgot to change that. There's supposed to be two of these. Okay, that's whatever, it works. Let me turn the audio on as well. Alright, there you go. Sorry, I kind of rushed that. But I needed to make sure everything worked. And it does. If it seemed very strange how I transitioned from playing Minecraft to this, it seems very strange to me too, because I don't really know what happened there. I like looked in the lake and then everything kind of went black after that. So I don't know if anything happened there. I think you might have been able to hear me clicking, but I was like confused kind of for a second of what was going on. I don't particularly know what happened. There's like some weird thing that was built in my lake, I guess. Or a little like oh yeah, I guess you could call it a lake. I'm I don't know what it was, but it's confusing and I don't really know what happened. But if anybody wants to go back and like look at it and see what happened, then I guess we can. I guess you can. Cause like genuinely, I don't know what happened there. It's kind of weird. I guess things kind of took a weird route there. Holy fuck! That scared me. Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck? What the fucking fuck? Why does it fucking do that? That fucker just fucking like two-shotted me with that. This game's so fucking stupid. All the guns fucking insta-kill you for some reason. This game has gotta be rigged or something. Because I don't even understand what was going on there. Okay, I'll claim all. I'll claim all these two. I like this skin. I think she is cool. Oh yeah, I can definitely see this being a hyperpop producer. I forgot you can just do that. Kinda wish I started doing that before. The skin is so stupid. I hate this skin so much. Even without like the burnt peanut Israel thing. It just, it's ugly. It's stupid. Like the only reason why I haven't archived it is because of the burnt peanut thing. Because it's so stupid. But other than that, there's genuinely no reason why I would ever want to use that skin. Maybe if you're like 6 years old and have like a your hands were like melted off in a in a nuclear accident, then yeah, that makes sense. But I just can't see it. I just can't see why you would ever like willing to use that skin over any of the other ones in the battle pass. Like I would rather use a default skin. I'm gonna be honest, because at least you can customize those now. That's cool. I kind of just forget about that, but yeah, you can customize them now. This is empty. I can make something cool out of that later. What'd I get? I got a gift box. What's the gift? What is it? I got XP and more XP. XP, and more XP. I kind of dislike how they redid this whole thing. Whatever. Let me turn the volume up a little bit, because I can't hear it. Alright. I guess I could try doing more Twine Peaks stuff, but I kind of just want to do my daily challenges. No, fuck me. Of course I have to do that now. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the city one though. That's pretty easy. So I need to do... Fight this storm. That's a fight the category 3 storm. I don't really want to do that. Ride the lightning. Okay, that works. I should make sure my mic is off. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Or I could be really annoying and keep my microphone on so everybody hears me. Why does she look so strange? She looks like a different model now. This lighting's weird. She's also doing a pose from the Outlander pose or whatever. So it's kind of... It's weird to see a character like Pomni. It's weird to see a character like Pomni in a situation like Fortnite saved the world.
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
This game is so unserious.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glows you see.
I don't think there's anybody else in this server, so that'll be cool. Oh my god. Yeah, this kinda sucks. Because I'm not using any powerful weapons, but it's fine. Is all my shit like weak? All these survivors are screwed. Yeah, this is... Yeah, they're all fucked.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not helping you.
Thanks.
They're also both voiced by an anti-vaxxer, so they themselves are in fact anti-vax.
What are we doing?
Tracking down seasons of Beyond the Stellar Horizon.
Well, I'm down for Horizonathon any day of the week, but how's this an emergency?
I met Captain Clark, the real Captain Clark. She's here, and I met her. Give me episodes.
You met Captain Clark?
Wow, survivor shelter. I guess someone was surviving here.
For saving
You
her
could
life.
say they were
Just like in your fanfic.
surviving the world.
Never see that.
I understand.
Never.
I would never fix snitch.
I will haunt
Sounded
your family
funnier in
for
my head.
generations.
I promise I won't.
Your great-great-grandchildren will cry out, "Who is she and why won't she leave us alone?"
Okay, look. Ray saves the VSS Gallant. And delete.
Burn any copies, salt the earth, then burn down the earth!
Okay, maybe I should switch to a better weapon. My Nocturno is close to breaking, which sucks, because I'm never going to be able to get another Nocturno, because they turned off trading for some reason. That was such a stupid idea. Someone was like, "Yeah, let's make it so they don't fucking work." Like, sure, I guess so. Whatever. Because there are a lot of items that are completely inaccessible for me. Like, not like a ton of them, but like, you can't get a Nocturno unless you bought like the $70 thing back when it was still available. And if you wanted it, you would have to buy like secondhand, like a code for it, which would be God knows how much. Because founders codes alone are extremely expensive. Like, just to get like a basic one, it's probably a couple $100. But to get one with that Nocturne like that, you would have to probably fork over like your life savings. It is so stupid, and I hate it. Because trading is the only way that you can get a lot of these items if you don't have the schematics for them. Like, I'm glad that I have the Founder's Revolt because I can't get it without crafting it, because nobody else can trade stuff, which is I don't want them to make it like a part of me doesn't want them to make them, or doesn't want them to make it so that you can obtain these items anymore, because I like the rarity, but also at the same time I think everybody should be able to obtain the best weapons in the game without having to fork over like genuinely like thousands of dollars for codes that probably don't even exist. Like, I don't even know if you're able to get the expensive Founders Pack thing anymore. You probably can, but like I said, it's probably thousands of dollars just to get that. And most people are not going to see that as worth it, because you can upgrade your weapons to be like, not as powerful, but like, powerful enough to where you don't really need to, you're not really gonna need a Nocturno, but like, I'd like if the option was there, you know? Like, as much as I'm like, yeah, I understand liking rare items and like showing how cool it is that you have them. And like, yeah, it's like I think it's really cool that I have the Founders Revolt, and I'm glad that I do, because I enjoy it as one of my favorite pistols. But at the same time, I think more people should be able to say that. And even if you have like the normal Founders thing, I don't think that you can get it. Because it was one of the more expensive packs that you had to buy for it. I think the most expensive one was the one with the Nocturno, and I didn't get that one. I was close to it though. I was like, I remember I had like Christmas money or something when I was like 12. And rather than like buy like a cool statue or something, I was like, I'm gonna spend this on Save the World. And a part of me is actually really glad that I did that, because I do like Save the World. I'm gonna be honest. And I like having good weapons in this MMO game that I enjoyed. I don't enjoy it as much as I used to, because it is very repetitive, and I'm already finished with it anyways now. But it has been helpful during the time that I did play this game like religiously. I don't know what my other teammate is doing. Are they like wandering around? Or are they AFK? Oh no, they're doing stuff. Okay. I was wondering what was going on for a second, because it they just let that survivor die. Oh. I gotta try not to let this controller get a stick drift from building, because upgrading builds was what gave me my stick drift on my original controller. And that was really cool. I'm really glad that PlayStation 5 controllers are susceptible to getting stick drifts like that. Okay, so I don't need any of these. I don't want those, so I'm gonna scrap those for something better. Gonna make 50 of those. And then should probably make stronger ones of these. 37, probably good. And then should be good. And I can put like make 5 of these. Thank you for leaving the game. I really like people who do that. I like hopping onto Fortnite just so that I can leave games. I will start play with others missions so that I can leave the game I really like the people who do that. If you're wondering, I don't like the people who play Save the World. They are always like this. I think you forgot to join fucking Stonewood to do that. Because everybody does that in Stonewood. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do this in Twine Peaks. I'm gonna join a Twine Peaks lobby and take up space so that I can just leave the game. And I know I don't have my microphone on, so I know they're not like, God damn, this fucker's so annoying. Like, if I had my voice on, like, yeah, I would understand. I would leave too. Or you know, you could just mute. Like, I don't know. I think I'm in the right for thinking that Save the World players are like subhuman. I know I'm saying that as I play as Pomni, but like, you know. I almost called it a. I almost called it Slop. I almost called it Slop. I think this is good. I think this works. I should build a couple of these though. Like 4. Because I don't need that many. So go there, and go there. Kind of worried that I'm gonna fuck this one up. Cause this kind of sucks in Twine Peaks. Cause Twine Peaks is actually difficult. And that's bad. So I gotta be like relatively thorough on how I construct this. I can waste as many materials as I want to because I hoarded so much over time. But I also don't really want to use my more expensive ones and my stronger ones because I want to use those for my storm shield. My resources aren't that abundant yet. I can't actually do that. I can't utilize them all like that. Okay, I think I have enough spike traps around, but I just want to make sure that I'm thorough-ish with it. I can put these weaker ones here. I should probably build another layer between all these. And this can be that. And then I guess I'll use one of those. I feel like these should be okay. But I want to make sure, just because you can never be too sure with this game. So I'll do another layer here. kind of worried about putting this like this, but I also don't want them climbing over this. So I guess I could put like this here, and then do this. And then on this wall I can put... I guess I don't have any. Do one, because I don't really need them. It's a very weak trap, but it's fine. And then... I think I'm far too... I don't know what the word is for this. Conservative, I guess, when it comes to this. Because I am like... I have to not spend as many... I don't know, because it's like I'm like both sides with this. I'm being light and centrist here. But like, I'm wasting materials. I'm trying to waste as many like build materials as I can, because I can. I have far too many, so I don't need them. But at the same time, I am trying to conserve my traps, because I don't want to spend all of my traps at once. And I don't want to use all of my most powerful ones, because then I wouldn't have my most powerful ones. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense, because I feel like I'm stupid. But I think this is good. I just need to make sure that none of them are getting up onto here. So what I could do is build cannons maybe? But do I have any? So how do I see where that goes? This doesn't hit as far away as wall darts, does it? I guess we can see how it goes. I don't need any more than what I'm gonna make here. So I'll make these. Because those pierce. Those are piercing. That's good. That's like really good actually. So I'll put one of those there. And then maybe this is a bad idea, but it should be fine. If they're gonna probably fall down here, so... And if they don't, then fuck me, I guess. But if they're not going down here, they're going to go that way. And that's okay. And I can actually persuade them further into going this way by putting a trap here, for them putting multiple traps here, so they will get stunned by this one, and then they will get shot at by this one. Okay, I think that works. And then what I want to do is... I have a lot of I have a lot of stone here, so I need to use that. So what else I can do is I'm just gonna place a bunch of these around, and then I will make. I'm really hoping that this actually works. It should work. I just I have a feeling that it won't, but I guess we'll see. So what I want to do here is this is all gonna be a bunch of stone. But what I'm gonna do is later, once I'm finished upgrading all these, I'm going to put what's it called? I'm gonna put tire traps, because tire traps fall from the best height, so it'll be more likely that I finish it. I think I'm going a little bit too crazy on this one, but I think I might increase the difficulty by one. Actually, no, this is a four people, this is a four player thing, so I this is probably as good as I need it, as good as I can do, because this is made for four people, and the other person fucking left, so I kind of have to do this on my own. But I think this is good. I have a lot of stone that I just wasted. I had the max amount of stone when I started this. Okay, so I need to make 50 of those. So I think I'll put the higher level ones near here. So then I'll use these weaker ones right here. Hello, tinnitus that I'm hearing. I think this is enough. If I don't have enough, then I'll just make level 26 ones. I don't think I'll have enough. Right, I might. If there's like a one low level one, then it's whatever, I don't care. And then I need to build something to hold them up. Okay, there should be other than one. Okay, and then I need. I believe this should work. They shouldn't try to knock this one down, but if they do, it's fine. Because I can put another one right here. I don't need to care about the supports. So long as there are supports, it should be fine. God fucking damn it. I don't want that. Okay. I think they're gonna try to attack the bottom floor. So I should be more focused on the bottom one. But this one, I'm worried about this one because I feel like they will try to attack this one, so I'll put some traps around it. These are relatively weak, but it's fine. Then I could put, I guess, one of these. These will collapse pretty quick, probably, but I should get them out of my inventory anyways. Okay, let's... This is passable. So I need... This one I can climb through. There we go. And then... Start the objective. I need to do this quick. Oh god.
We've got a bonus in play.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we'll see if this one works. And if it doesn't, that's fine. I'm sure we'll survive at least somewhat. This is just the first round, so it's probably fine. I'll see how these fare. And if they don't do well, then oh well. I'm not doing more. We're just gonna rebuild whatever we lose and hope for the best. Where? Where is the Mist Monster? Which Mist Monster is it? I'm worried. If it's the smashing one, we're fucked. Where? Where? So confused. Where is it? What the fuck is that? I don't know. This is my little base. I'm so cracked. I can't tell if there's like bosses spawning or something. Because I hear the Mist Monster music, but it's the Mist Monster music that plays when the... Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking instantly breaks it down? No, get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is so ass. Why do they do that? Why do they put the one that fucking smashes everything open? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that ended. It just ended as soon as it broke open my goddamn walls.
I think we'll need a little more blue glow. Add blue glow and get ready to defend the band.
Why did they add a massive ass to that crown girl? I don't know. It's kind of tough though. Thank you. Thank you, Gooseworks. You'll be remembered in the archives of society. This is her legacy. Is creating is being responsible for this Fortnite skin. Not for the show. Just the Fortnite skin. Okay, I think this is... Well, this one over here is good, but over here is where the problems stem. So I need more traps on the floor, and I need more things to keep the enemies away. So I'm gonna place a couple of these. I don't really need all those. What if I did this? Because they're not attacking that, so it's fine. But what if I added more things out here? This is kind of wasteful, but it should be okay. Because we have those. Those have been kind of carrying this whole thing. But these should help. But I definitely need the wall launcher. Oh my god. Okay. So I need 2 more. It's easy. I can go look for 2 more blue glow. I have so much wood. At least I'm getting a good score for building so much. There's another blue glow over here. There's one over there, but I don't wanna... I guess I could go for another. I could go for 2 more. And if I did that, then I could do the build upgrade. And then the build upgrade should be good for keeping it good. Yep, that's the line I'm using. I guess I could also go for the battery too. I probably should. With the screws. Okay, it's gonna be a troll. So if I go over here, then the battery will be good for my power-ups and other things. And then after that, we can go over here to the build. And that'll make the builds stronger. And now I think that's good. I don't need the speed one. I'm gonna tame a raptor. That'll help out for a little bit until they die, because that's usually what happens. It's a llama fragment. I don't want that. Okay. I have way too many materials. I don't think I need this. They're calling me the top order. I guess I should try looking for a city location. Whatever that means. City locations, like... What is that? That's like specific buildings. But there's no like specific buildings here, there's just buildings. Maybe the pawn shop? That, that could work. No, I guess not. Really? Not the pawn shop? Okay. Doubt this is gonna work. Well, I didn't get the speed run thing. Oh, there you go. Well, there's that challenge done. I wanted to do that because I wanted the V-Bucks for the Persona collab, if that's even happening this time, because it wasn't. Because the last time they said, oh, it's very possible that a Persona collab could be happening. The last time they did that, the last time they said that, and the last time when the files for the skins, or not the skins, like the poster in the files, didn't happen. They did that like with, I think, Persona 3 Reload. And now it looks like there's gonna be Persona 5 skins, which is like... I said my piece about Persona 5. I don't like it, compared to Persona 3, but... whatever. I would've liked Persona 3 skins more. But if they had like... I don't know, a Panther or something, that would be cool. Now the fuckers with the explosives are coming. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. I hate these ones so much. They completely destroy everything. And then they spawn like 80 of them, so you're always gonna get hit by one. Maybe Gian should have reviewed this game. I think that would have been fun. Fuck off! Oh my god! There are so many of them. Just fucking destroying everything. Is one of them a fucking boss? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is hell. This is hell. This is worse than hell. This is hell too. This is like super hell. This is horrible. This is actual torture, and you should... This should be like classed as like a Geneva Convention violation. I'm not even lying. This is horrible. This is genuinely the worst fucking thing I've ever had to deal with. I'm overreacting, but like, this is horrible. It's awful. This is hell. This is actual genuine hell. This is what they talked about in the YouTubing for Dummies book. I hate this fucking boss. It's just fucking destroying everything from the inside. I'm just gonna hide in here with it. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is so ass. This is so fucking awful. I don't even think I'm gonna beat the boss with this. Should I just turn on... Okay, I I need to equip this. Clearly this is not doing well. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, you can live in there. It's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. This game is so ass. This is awful. This is awful.
3, 2, 1, lift
This is awful. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this. This is stupid. This is stupid and I hate it. Well, I did the thing at least, so it's fine. I'm almost level 250. Really? That's all I get for that? Do you know how much I sacrificed? Six, 7. This is the worst game ever made. I'm not even kidding. And it just keeps getting worse. Every year, every day, every year, every month, every week. Well, we've been live for nearly 6 hours, so I think I think we did good on that front. I don't really wanna do more. I think I got my fix for today. If I play more Fortnite today, it'll be festival, but I can't play that on stream because that's gonna get me claimed. But I guess we'll see what we get here. A bunch of slop, a bunch of garbage, whatever. A bunch of garbage, a bunch of garbage slop. Whatever. Let's see. I'm almost at 1,000 V-Bucks from Save the World. I need to collect a lot more, clearly. But I am getting close. So I might play on my own later. No, I'm not. I'm not. I am not playing this later. I can collect rewards. I can be Birdly. Is there a blue skin for him? I will put the skin in the... The skin is going straight in the archive if there is no Birdly option. If I can't make him blue, I don't want him. I don't think you can make him blue, can you? Wait. Who the fuck are you? No. You can make him red. And you can make him kind of blue. You can make him blue. On a technicality, you can make him blue. You can make Birdly. You can play as Birdly in Fortnite. Okay, I have to finish this battle pass so that I can unlock Birdly. And it's on the first page too, so you don't have to do it as a super level. When does this battle pass end? This ends in... Oh, this ends in a month, never mind. unless I go like crazy mode on this battle pass, it's not happening. But it's a cool idea. Like, I would start playing Fortnite a lot again if, like, I had a reason to.
I think I do have a reason to, but there's something interesting that they're adding. At least most of the time, there's nothing interesting that they're adding. But that's kind of like the issue with the game is that they don't add anything interesting. But then they do, and then it's like, oh, I want to play again. But I am not grinding 70 levels just so that I can get a birdly skin. I'm sorry to say it. Although I am considering it. I am actually considering it. I think I will try to finish the battle pass if I can, but I don't know. Also, I said I was gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna play one more game of OG because I didn't play earlier. So I'm gonna play one game of OG, and then we'll close off the stream. Hopefully I play this long enough to round out the stream to 6 hours. Note how I had more fun playing Minecraft on this Fortnite stream than I did playing Fortnite. Oh yeah, they added all the other stuff back. I genuinely do not remember like half of what happened in season 9, so I think I don't know, part of me wants to head back to all these places and check them out. But I know I played a ton during the season, I just don't remember a lot of it. I'm interested to see what Season X will bring us. Cause that's when they're probably gonna reset it after that. But I remember this. I remember Mega Mall. And how they turned that big parking lot into a full mall. This place was cool. I always liked this one. It's not like crazy. It's not like revolutionary in any way. But I always liked this one because it was just a cool little place to explore. They added so many little details to these maps back then. And I think they still do, but like I'm looking at it through rose-tinted glasses. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. But I used to like this area of the map. This is like the only thing that I remember out of season 9 or whatever. How the fuck? I'm clipping that. Holy shit. I just like I destroyed that guy. That's evil. I just turned that poor guy into filet mignon. For no reason. Just thought it'd be funny. I love air vents. I like the combat shotgun. I forgot they added it this season. Season 8 was very forgettable, and I feel like this season was also very forgettable. Season 9, the original Season 9, was very forgettable, but I do remember Mega Mall, because I liked Mega Mall. Even though, like I said, it's nothing special.
I also liked I remember Neo Tilted. I don't remember Pressure Plant though. Oh fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Actually, do I remember it? I feel like Pressure Plant. I kind of remember it, but at the same time I don't really. I know they did something to the volcano in this season. I just don't remember them having done something like that. So that was smooth. Oh yeah, you can't climb through windows. Glad you can sprint though. This would have been horrible if you did like the regular running still. Oh, those are so weak now. Skill issue? I need that chug jug. I probably could have waited on that, but I kinda need it right now. Is there anything interesting? Nope. I found the location. That's cool. I have enough of these. There is a big pot there. Don't think I need it though. I guess, do I need the infantry rifle? No, yeah, I do. I don't even need to answer that. Okay, I think I need to leave. Oh, hello, lag spike. That's cool. This reminds me of that part from Halo 2. A little elevator right there. Should I take one of these? I probably should. I should probably start holding these instead. I think does 1 damage. I would have thought it did more. I think we will go to Neo Tilted now. I could possibly, in this one round, get to all the areas and mark them all on my map. Because I haven't been playing a whole lot, but I try to, like, even when I haven't been playing a whole lot, I try at least a little bit to get to all the areas and view them all. Especially in OG, because I remember when these places were new. And I am very aware that it is all nostalgia slop. Like, explicitly, it is nostalgia slop, but, like, at the same time, I am fond of it. I think it's cool. I like that they still acknowledge their roots at least a little bit, even despite all the issues that I have with this game now, and despite all the issues that they bring. Cause now it looks a lot better than what it used to look like. Cause like you compare footage of this to like footage of like 10 years ago. I guess not 10 years ago. However many years ago this season 9 was. That's probably 2018? Or no, that's 2019. Because 2019 was when the chapter 2 happened. Or like the end of 2019 was when chapter 2 happened, but this was like mid 2019. Because it was season 8, season 9, and then season 10 were all in 2019, and then chapter 2 started at the very end of 2019. So like 7 years ago. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago, actually. Still crazy how it's like chapter 2 will be 7 years old. Like, very soon. Like, that was huge back when that happened. Like, I don't know if anybody really remembers just how, like, big of a deal it was that, like, Fortnite, like, reset themselves. And they, like, shut down the game for, like, a whole week before releasing the Chapter 2 update. Like, they shut the game down. Like, they made it impossible to play. Like, impossible to, like, check your profile or play the game or anything. Like, it was stuck in, like, that black hole screen for... I don't think it was, like, a full week, but it was, like, nearly a week. I remember being in middle school by that time. And I was, like... My friends and I were, like, talking about it. Like, constantly, because we were playing a ton during that time. And we were, like, so flabbergasted that they would do that. But it like people were talking about it, like, a ton because of that. Like, people were talking about it, like, a ton. When I say a ton, I mean, like, it was like you could not go, like, anywhere without hearing about how, like, oh yeah, did you hear that Fortnite is, like, resetting their map or something? Because the map was, like, the most iconic part. And it's like, they're getting rid of it? And that was, like, the huge, insane thing. Like, nobody could have believed that, like, they would be willing to, like, do something so insane. And then they did it. And then nobody talked about it because the map kind of sucked. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Chapter 2, Season 1 was very big, I feel like. Like, the creation of it was very huge, but, like, at the end of the day, it was, like, not a whole lot of people cared. For pretty understandable reasons. I'm screwed, I think. If someone else comes up here, I'm done. I don't see any medkits anywhere. that. And I don't really need that. Although I like the tactical. Okay, I need that baller. Wait, I don't know how I got stun locked on Fortnite Chapter 2. Okay, Fortnite Nostalgia Slop. But yeah, I do still think that this whole like OG thing is definitely Nostalgia Slop, but I like it. Sometimes. Sometimes I like it. Like the main part of it that I think I have always like appreciated was how faithful it is to the original. Well, it's still it feels like remakes, like it feels like you're playing a remake of a game, but like this, like, even though it's the same game, just it's been updated so many times over the years that it feels so much different. Especially with the fact that you can actually like run and stuff. Like that was cool. That was crazy back then. Or it was crazy when they added sprint, because it was like, wow, this completely changes like that formula that we were used to of being forced to like walk, like speed walk all the time. So that when they brought back OG originally, it was like it was horrible. It was horrible to not be able to run, because Fortnite is just objectively better with sprint. I'm gonna be honest. A game like this, not having sprint was a huge thing that really pissed a lot of people off, I feel like, including me. Although I will say a lot of charm was there with Fortnite being a game where you can only sprint, or you can only like speed walk. I got sniped. I don't play about looking back on the past. You twerp! What a dumbass. You spam shot me with a fucking shotgun and then, oh no, I died because it's a fucking sword. You can avoid that so easily! Why do I keep getting killed by like actual like lobotomites? Like the person can't be human. Like what even was that? Like, yeah, that was my fault that I got killed with the like using the minigun, but like, seriously? That's 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 the person who killed me? I'm like consistently getting insulted today. I can't. I think it's time for me to end the stream today, I think. Well, I hope that you all had a whole lot of fun today watching whatever this is. Um, sorry for not streaming like much of at all over the past like 2 months. I have been so busy working on both my game and also my next video, which is hopefully going to be out next week or in a little over a week. I should hopefully have that video done soon. I'm going to probably start editing it tomorrow. Um, and then I'll start working on thumbnails for it today. Cause I've already voiced everything over. I've already recorded the 2 skits that I'm gonna make. I kind of had to compromise because I bashed my knee on the I bashed my knee on a chair uh, during the filming of it. I might I might even show it if I have the video here. Um, yeah. Wait. No. God damn it. Yeah, I bashed I bashed my knee on the I bashed my knee on the chair during that first take. I did this all in like one recording. I did all the takes here. Cause this doesn't make sense without the context of what the skit is about. Um, I'm gonna use one of these probably. I don't know which one yet. You could see my hair in all of these, so I might just re-record it. But it's also kind of funny. I'm thinking I could do it like this is too loud, sorry. Um, I'm thinking of what I could do with this little bit here is that I just zoom it in so you don't see the fact that my actual hair is sticking out from behind the mask. But I mean it's gonna be visible regardless. Oh, I almost accidentally showed my face. Oops. That would have been really funny if I accidentally showed my face like that. But but that scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna find a way to put that in there without having the fact that you could see my actual hair be so obvious. Cause I thought I had it hidden, but I guess not. So I think next time I record something like that, I'm gonna like tie my hair up, but it's very annoying and I'm very like picky about how that's done. But yeah, I got nothing else to say. That's your little glimpse into the video. Um, then you get to see my quest, my Oculus Quest, my old head Oculus Quest from the creation of it, I guess. But yeah, I got cool things coming up. I want to try and stream one more time before the video comes out, because that comes out on my birthday. I want it to come out on my birthday, because then I can take a little break for a while. Because I'm gonna be quite busy for that time afterwards. But I'm gonna finish it hopefully in time, and if I don't, then I will. But after that, I should be back to posting monthly. I'm gonna post various smaller videos. I have scripts that are like halfway done, so I'm gonna finish one script, then dub that over, then drop that video, and then I'm gonna move on to the next one. I am considering between two different videos that I think are really funny. Two funny video ideas. One is funnier than the other. And I'm probably gonna pull my Discord, which look in the corner if you're interested in joining. So I'm probably gonna pull my Discord, and we can see which one is more popular. My Discord, the people in there don't actually interact with polls, so I might not. Thank you for interacting with my posts. But I got nothing else to say. If you would like to see more of me, check out the YouTube channel. Please check out the YouTube channel, please. I'm dropping a very long Rec Room video essay soon. Please go check out the Rec Room video essay that I'm working on. It's part 1 of 3, and it's going to be so good. It's going to be so awesome, and you're going to be like, wow, this is the best video I've ever seen since the Great Power Rangers rant. I can just end there. The Great Power Rangers rant.